Alrighty, now you hear me, now you hear the game as well. Let me just throw that away. Let me see if I hear the game on my phone here. And let me just open YouTube, not shorts. And then go to my channel. And then watch a video, of course. Again, it goes to shorts. Why does it go to shorts? And then my channel, and then live. And I hear myself. Good. How much percentage does this thing have? 80%. Okay. That should be more than enough for the time being. Hello, everybody. Greetings, salutations. Welcome, I say, to our live stream that we've been playing for the last 24, I saw. 24 days of this game. Consider it by pressing Control F. And the blueprint menu by pressing Control F. The blueprint menu by pressing Control F. Control F. That doesn't work. Shift F? Shift F? Alt F? Yeah. Okay, that didn't work. They lied. They lied to us. Okay, I think we were making metal. Right? We were making metal for the new farm. To make the new farm. These are all the things that we're going to put in the new farm. Including water sources that we don't have. And we got an empty chest up here. Yes. Let's see. We got nothing that is sitting here, right? Yes. There is nothing sitting here. What do we have in these inventories? We got a little bit of tomatoes. The glow sticks. You know what? Let me give the cow some glow sticks. Where's the cow? Call best friend. Where you at? You can have some glow sticks. What? You can't hold more than one glow stick? Okay, go away. If that's the case, I don't want you. That's amazing. Okay, so we have this to build our pond with. What do we have here? Oh yeah, this is all the building stuff. No, you know what? We need... I think we need to do a small raid, or not a small raid, a small farm with potatoes. Just to get things going. Right? Just to get things going, maybe? Also, we need to go downstairs and finish up all the icing things. So let's put down some ice here. So we can have that going at the same time. So it doesn't matter. So we can still access that. So why is this thing coming towards me now again? I thought it was like there. Like there somewhere. Okay, we needed to make this one. All right, let's make some of these. What are you shooting at? Oh shit! He shot at the thing. Oh no, again! And again, and again, and again. Oh my god, they're gonna destroy my... Because all of that stupid cow that was running... Oh my god, I think they destroyed a piece right there. Wait, what happens if I... No, it's still on. Still good. Okay. So we're making a little bit of metal 2. I don't think metal 3 is worth it. That takes a lot of these embers and takes a lot of those of these that we have to craft the wood stuff. So that's kind of like weird, I think. Just to get a little bit more durability. Just to get one stack of durability. So let's not do that. Let's just do this. Oh shit, we got running low on metal block now. Metal block. We also need ember. Ember, 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 ember. Metal block 1. I mean, level 2. And then we need also a couple of level 1s to do the same thing. So we can... Oh shit, now we're done with... We need to... we need some of these component kits. Because earlier we had like so many, but now it's like... We've upgraded a bunch of stuff. Nobody cares. Nobody cares of what you do or have done. Okay, because we need potatoes. And potatoes do not give us... Where's the chest with all the... Wait, didn't we have a chest? Or did we leave the chest over there? Hold on. Let me grab all of the... That's it? That's it? That's crazy. That is crazy. Oh, these are the things of the... No, not that one. Not that one. Where are the ones with the potatoes? Didn't we have like potato seeds? Or did we... I think we destroyed the potato seeds, to be honest. I'm gonna need a couple of these in my inventory for the things that we are gonna do now. Let's put these. Where are we gonna put them? Not those. This is, I think, is gonna be the building. No, but we're not gonna take these with us for now. Because we might lose this chest. And then everything is gonna get lost. That's not what we want. Okay, we are gonna do a small potato raid right now. But first, let me see what I have in this truck here. Okay, so this is everything that needs to go downstairs to upgrade that. Actually, you don't need that. Huh. Okay, that's another project that we're not gonna start now. All right, let's go over there and make like a small potato farm. Because we're gonna need a lot, and I do mean a lot. What is this? Those are tomatoes. Let's go, 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 go. Now, I know that potatoes are not going to be a big thing, so we're just gonna... Oh shit, you guys hear that? Oh, fudge. So we need to start building these things. We can't actually make the potatoes now. Okay, so again, there is somebody that's still renovating or building their house here with me. Because you guys might know or might not know, I do live in a apartment building. So that's the things that you guys hear. He's drilling or he's doing something. I don't think he's hammering nails, but he is drilling inside the concrete. That's why you see it or hear it resonate. I'm sorry, the microphone is just that good that it picks up everything. Okay, so we do need to grab this giant... Yeah. This giant case of... or XXL chest. We need to bring this with us because that's where all of our materials are to build the new farm. Which is going to be situated right there. It's going to obscure our vision and our sight a little bit, but then, hey, that's what... See, we also need to do a little bit of a fudge. A little bit of metal. So we can do two things. We can go on a metal run, or we can go on a killing spree. And I kind of want to do the killing spree a little bit because Killing gets us metal and it gets those components. Let's go on a killing spree. Let me grab this guy. Not that it's gonna matter. I don't think they're gonna be able to destroy the chest, but just to be sure, we're gonna place this chest here. It's kind of weird situated, but it's gonna bug me a little bit. There. And we are going to put the stuff that we're going to build with here. And let's go on a killing spree. We need to find out. And let's go kill these guys. And you come over here. Want me to kill your friend first? Alright, we'll kill your friend first. Oh, he's going after the thing. Hey. Don't you dare do that again. Oh, fudge. We need more. Oh, he's coming after me now. I wanted you to come here, though. To where my blades were. Also, I see something over here. What is that? Oh, that's just a piece of debris that we farmed. Yes, hello. I want to say hello to you. What kind of stuff is this? That's amber. We'll take. Also, we need to test out a theory of mine. By making like a big oh, this is also nice. Look at this. Oh, I think we already watched this. This wasn't a viable option here to plant ourselves. I'm sorry, guys. Shit, this guy is drilling in there. Did he break the blade? No. He was almost gonna break the blade there. You know, getting a little bit of wood is never wrong. Okay. Let's grab this tree here. The one thing is like, don't go into the water, because that's not where I can farm you. Yep, this is what happens when you have neighbors. Sorry for that. Don't go in the water. Okay, we just killed that tree and now it's in the water. I want to go here. See if I can grab this tree here. I might not be able to grab everything. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Plus, it's okay. We don't need to farm that much wood for now. We need those hay bots. We need to start farming those hay bots. Alright, let's see where the hay bots are. There is one. And there's another one over there. Hello, I come in peace. I mean, I'm going to come in pieces for you. Okay. What else? Okay, I'll take you as well. Thank you. I'll take you as well. Oh, come this way. Perfect. Alright, you give me all the good stuff. What are these guys doing? They are sleeping. You're sleeping on the job, cows. Now, around that... I want to test out a theory. So around the hideout, there's like hay bots, or at least I saw them being there in large quantities. There is one. There is another one over there. Okay, so far so good. Oh, there are two here. Did you just see me take out your friend? And you're like, yep, I want a piece of that. Let me get that as well. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, I'm here. Oh, there's one. Let me also set the drill on so we can kill people from the back as well. Oh shit. Also, this is also funny because the haybots don't really drop the component kits anymore. They just drop mainly fuel, which we have in abundance. Also, we need to watch our fuel because fuel is something that drives our truck. So around here, there were like really high amount of haybots. And they were like in groups of 2 and stuff like that. Or at least that's when we came here. You know what? That's a very good part of drilling. Let's grab some of that because that's also... Are the drills on? Yes. Let me grab these drillings. All of these rods that are going to be able to give me that good stuff. Open up the guardrails and then slowly back up. I think I need to go from the other side. Yeah, let me do that. Let me just reposition my truck. Drill, drill, drill. Grab all the stone and rocks and metal rods. All of it. We need it all. Yes. Gimme. Oh shit. We're filled up. We are filled up. What is this? No, we don't want that. What is that? What is that? What is that? Okay, only one. Let's remove. Pick up that one. Just drop that there. Pick up. Can we not put it in there? Alright, let's refine it by hand then. Alright, let's get back home because you got all the wood and all the scrappy stoner. Our home is that way. And let's grab this guy as well. Hopefully he's gonna give us a component kit. I don't know what he gave us, but that might be interesting. All right, let's continue to make these. And metal tools. And now we don't have any umber. We just brought in a lot of wood, so we should be able to make at least like 500 of these embers. Oh shit. I don't think I would ever say that, but we are running out of water. What? No, let's not put water there. Let's put water here. Alright, now we can continue with that. Oh, this guy still hasn't started that yet. Yeah, we need a lot of metal. We need a lot of metal. Come on, process faster. Let me grab you, put you in here. Or no, we're not gonna do that. Let me grab the ones that we're making now. And put you in there. So we got 1,000, 2,000. I've got a couple of metal block ones. Why are you there? You should not be there. All of that he can take. Let me put you in here. Let's just empty these things. We got seeds there, so that can be going there. We got fuel and corn. No corn, we're gonna put in somewhere else. Corn was somewhere here, there, and the water. Water was here. Let's put the water in. Okay, this guy's done a lot of for the ember stuff. Such a beautiful weather outside, guys. I love it. And I also have ember. Why do I have ember? Because I took it from the thingy. He still doesn't... He's not doing the metal blocks yet. What are you doing? What are you... You're taking those now? What about the metal ones? I think he's taking these ones before... Yeah, now he's doing metal stuff. Okay, these cages are empty. Okay, that one doesn't have any more metal. Kind of need need to go back and forth now. And they're still grabbing wood. Where are you grabbing wood from? I'm gonna let that guy do his thing. We're gonna make a big fort over there. We're gonna make, like you guys see on the title, we're gonna do two separate farms. One is gonna be for the high level stuff, like broccoli, like the oranges, all that good stuff, and one is gonna be just for the smaller stuff, the potatoes and all that good stuff. Hey Metro, hello. Hope the tournament went well. No, it didn't. We got our asses whooped and badly. Badly. Oh yeah, that was a bad thing. That wasn't a good match yesterday. So next year we're gonna play at the same level as we are now, which is perfect, to be honest. I don't really mind. We got our asses whooped very badly, but I mean, and I've been saying this like to everybody, as a team we're not that good. Individually there's like 4 people in the team. Individually we're not that we're really good individually, but when we're in a team there's like two of the team members that are just not good, and there's 2 of them that are good. Maybe 3 and 1, maybe 3 and 1 as of late. Well, we had we got our ass whooped badly, which is okay. I mean, it happens. It's part of the game. You win some, you lose some. At least you're having fun doing it. That's all what matters. My fun and having fun and my enjoyment usually comes from winning. So yesterday was not a good idea. It was not a good day. The idea is good to always win, but we don't see the part where we play. We don't do it for fun anymore. We really do it for the winning, right? We're really focused, and we only want to win, or at least do everything so we can win, because that's what's kind of like, you know, at higher level, that's what you do. And if you lose, you're kind of having like a bad day kind of a thing. And yesterday we lost. An improvement doing it. Yes. The thing is, and I think this is true for all the sports out there, you're going to either win or lose depending on the amount of time that you're going to be spending training your sport, right? If you're going to be like, hey, I can put in 10 hours a week, because everybody has a job, everybody has, you know, doesn't have a lot of time out there like I have. Some have wives, some have kids, you know, so you got all the responsibilities over there, as you well know. And if you put in the 10 hours a week in, then you're kind of on a good level. You're not going to miss a lot of balls. But it's always the question, like, who your opponent is, one, and how much hours he's going to put in. And if he's here if he is having a good day, you're gonna have a bad day. And some of us need to practice. And other, wait a minute, why do I have 2 fuel tanks here? Because only one of them is connected. Yes, I forgot about that. Okay, these 2 are gonna be there just in case. And yeah, that's kind of the thing. If he is you know, doing his thing and it is improving and you're not doing your thing. Didn't I have lights? No. And this one is no connection. So what we're doing as of late, we're not practicing anymore. We're just playing the house tournaments because that way you get a little bit of money. Did we get the, yeah. You get a little bit of money and you're competing. Like you're having a little bit of like fun. You're in, you know, you're seeing people that do the same sport. You're interacting with them. There's fun there to be had. And not a lot of my team members, well, out of the 4 there are 2 that are really dedicated to those playing the tournaments. So you are competing a little bit, you're putting yourself under pressure, you're having fun, you're enjoying it, you win a little bit of money, and you have fun, you practice your sport, you celebrate here and there, you win, you lose. Sometimes, you know, you can't always win, so sometimes you have to lose. And that's all part of the game. But there is one that does not practice because he has a wife, he has a family, he has a work. But he still wants to play. And you can't really play competition if you... or at least you cannot play a competitive sport if you don't practice. You need the practice to be in your game, to have a familiar surrounding, right? Because just like, you know, I don't know if you ever played football in a club before, but there's always like a out and there is always a in match. So one time you play at your local pool hall in our case, and the other time is going to be at our opponent's pool hall. So it's always an out and a in match, just like every other sport. So if you don't have your familiar surroundings and you want to be competitive, you can't really not afford to not practice. You need the practice. So that's kind of what's holding us back. But the other thing, what I'm also seeing, a lot of teams, they don't really have a good team because they're mainly focused on winning. And they're basically focusing on only put the players in that are playing really good at that moment, meaning that they have been practicing the whole week, they have been doing their thing, they have been, you know, as they're basically good players. But the team dynamics is bad because of that. Because they're like, nope, you're not going to play because you haven't done this, you haven't done that. Just an example, right? And our team is more laid back. You know how I am. I really don't care about those stuff. Sometimes So I'm like, okay, you want to play? Okay, just I'm gonna put you in one match. I'm not gonna put you in 2 matches. So you have, you know, you can play, but you know, if I put you in more than one game, then basically we're gonna lose points, and that's not what I want to do. So you can have your, you know, your fun with us, but we also want to win. So having that open conversation definitely helps with people, and they understand, and they're like, yep, we understand, and we want to, you know, it's okay by doing it. And they always say like, hey, you're the captain, so you're gonna decide. We're all good with the team, so you're gonna decide the strategy. If that's 1 or 2 or 4 matches that we're gonna play, that's all good. Winning is always more fun. Exactly. No, I honestly love the team dynamics. I have my brother in my team, and I have 2 other players in my team. I really love the dynamics, because they don't, of course they're gonna win, they want to win, but they also want to enjoy the game, and they're not gonna do weird stuff on the table just to win. They're gonna be like fair and square, and not do weird stuff, because they know, you know, it's a sport, and they're laid back people, and it's really cool. I'm happy because we've been, for one of our team members, I think I know him for like maybe the longest of all my pool friends, because I used to go to school with him, and we had the same classes. I think like 4 years we had them we were in the same class. Come here. Come here. What did I just kill? Oh my god, this guy. Yeah, I saved you. I saved your butt. And I always, you know, I always hit it off with him, because he's also very laid back, and he doesn't care. So we had, let me tell you this. So we had an important match that we could not lose. We could not lose that match, and this is like the weakest in level of our team. So I told him like, hey, do you mind if you sit this one out? Is it okay with you if we just, the other 3 players are gonna come, so me, my brother, and another guy? And he's like, fine. He didn't I don't think it was like overly fun, because I am basically telling him to sit one out, but he's like, fine, yep, go. And we went there, and the funny thing is, like, we played the match, and all the scores are basically online, so you can watch watch the results live. And he was like, yep, good job guys, good job, you did a good job, you did this, yeah, a win is a win, it doesn't matter how we won. So he was like commenting in our so I don't know if you guys use WhatsApp or not, but that's basically like a communication tool, and that's what we were doing. We were like, he was like communicating there on the background. It wasn't there because we had to go out, but in spirit he was, kind of type deal, because he was like watching all the live scores. And that's kind of what I appreciate more. The honesty and like, hey, this is what happening. This is what is happening. I mean, this is what we need. This is what really is important right now. We had a little bit of like a year of having fun, and right now we can't really lose this match. Just having that open conversation is really important, and everybody is definitely okay with it because you're having that open conversation. All you need to do is put out the balls in the hole. It's gonna be that hard. It's not. It's not. It's an easy game. It's an easy game, Metro. Also, I'm not seeing messages here. Why am I not seeing messages? Oh shit, I think I have the bug. I have the bug. Look at this. All the cages are empty. All the cages are empty, and yet we did do a lot of... Shoot. Oh yeah, and that what you're hearing, that's my neighbor doing... Or not my neighbor, the guy that owns the building is doing repairs. He's drilling something. I don't know what, but that's what you hear. And he's making a horrible sound, but I really can't help it. He's drilling holes in the concrete, so that's what that is all about. While we're here, let me just grab some of these. They put them there. Nice farts. Yeah. Okay, 1 second. I'm getting a phone call. 1 second. I'll be right back. Oh my god. What is happening? What is this guy doing? What is this guy doing? He's gonna bring down the entire building. Where did you come from? Oh, you guys are so cute together. Yes, now we can see on the collection cages we got the things. I wish we had the option to reset the warehouses, because we need these guys very badly. Because if I look at like how many component kits we got, 15. Let's see, we got 15 over here. Let's make sure that we have that being the only one. Okay, let's remove these two things. We don't want those. Because killing these guys is, or at least finding them, not killing them. Killing them is not a difficult thing, but finding them is. They kind of love to hide on me. And if we did like the warehouses again, then that's going to be easy. Ah, I just missed you. Whoa, look at this guy. He was jumping on me. How dare you? How dare you? Alright, let me clean out this thing. Maybe we're gonna get component kits that way. Because you get a lot of stuff, but usually it's stuff that you really don't need from... Yeah, that's what we need. That's alright. Ooh. What the hell? Ooh, a piston. Give me that. Soil. What the hell, dude? You think you scared anybody with that jump? Ooh, explosives. All right, let's go up. Up. Oh. Ah, man, you just made me fall. And now you foil. See, now they're just giving me like fuel and stuff like that. We don't need that. That's not for us. We want the good stuff. Kickaboo! What do we got? This, that, tell that. Oh, this one is a big one. It has like double the... Double the building. Look at that. Is a 2 building search word. I think there's a angry guy over here. Whoa. Come here. Anybody that's really angry? Oh shit, no, that's not what I wanted. Oh, okay. A hook? Oh, I think we can make that. Let me just yank them out of there. Because we know how to make those. What is that? That's not what I want. Yank that. Need some garment. No, we need that. We need that. These are things I can make, I think. No, yes. No. This was hiding here. Oh, a bearing, some ammunition. Oh, some research, water, and that we don't need. What is hiding in here? Oh, a purple one and a green one. Nice. We got some blocks. We got that. We got that. This ammunition. What was that I just gained? Seeds. Chili seeds. Okay, chili seeds is good. There is somebody up here that's still angry at me for killing his friends. Hello, search word. Ah. Minnie! Hello, greetings. Minnie, how was your weekend? Paint. We don't want paint. We don't want potatoes. We want that. Not those. What do we got? When are we going to get that the recipe to make my own tea? Glue. Oh, purple one that was hiding behind. Another purple one. Oh boy, there was a good run here. More of these researchers. What is that? Bubble plastic blocks. Hey, hello. Come over here. I want to say hi. Give me the good stuff. There was just one in there? Usually it's two. Sunday is your day off? No, Sunday I had an important match that I needed to do, and I couldn't do a live stream. So I'm sorry for that. Oh shit, that thing just yanked me out of there. But I'm gonna stream every day except the occasional off day that I'm going to take because I have like, ouch, I have broken knees. No, occasionally I'm going to take a day off here and there because I have like, you know, important stuff to do. Long beam. Oh, that's from the thing. So I also play, I play a pool billiards. We play that in a competition style, so very competitive. And yesterday we had an important match, kind of like a playoff situation. If we won that particular match, then we were going to play a division higher. But unfortunately, we got our ass whooped badly. Very, very badly. So next year, when the season is going to start, we are going to play at the same level of where we played last year. So last year we weren't able to get number 1 position, so we're not going to we're not going to play a higher level basically, or a higher class or ranking or whatever the terminology is. We're gonna stay at the same level as we are, which is okay with me, to be honest. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit, I'm stuck here. Oh no. Don't freak out. Where's my jack? I kinda... Also, sorry for all that. I'm a little bit gassy. High rank is... He is tiny. He doesn't break knees. Holy, you're full of purple boxes. Yeah, I got a lot of those. Also, I want to know how this thing is working. Because this is very nice to have. I mean, does it actually work if I hit this? No. What if I hit this? Oh, then it does work. Oh, look at that. That is so cool to have. I want this. I want this. It looks easy. To set up though. It looks easy. You just need... Do I have a chest that's... Where's my truck? Do I have a chest that's empty? Are you empty? Yes, you are empty. Okay, I'm gonna bring all of these components and see if we can make this. I think I already... Fudge. My inventory is filled. All right, let me put the things in here. Why do we have this? Sorry, I'm a bit gassy today. I ate some beans. Okay, so these things are gonna come up here. This is just to make the this is gonna be just for the to make the whatever this thing is called. Let's see if we can make this at our base. Replicate this entire thing. Oh, we should be able to make this. Should we? And if we're not able to make it, we're just gonna take that one. We got more stuff we need to put in here. 4 more stuff. That's it. No, this one as well. That's everything. Hey, hello. Beans make me gassy too. Those beans are powerful. My tournament yesterday, I was just telling Mini about it. We got our ass whooped very, very badly. Very badly, to a point that I'm having gas today, and it's explosive gas. We got our ass whooped very badly in a bed, the worst way possible. And it wasn't fun. But I think that's all part of the enjoyment. If you don't, if you're not going to get your butt whooped, then you're not going to enjoy the times that you're going to win. So you need also the bad days to enjoy the good days. Oh my God, would you please stop? I think he's renovating his, or not renovating, I think he's making the bathroom, like, connections for the water and Beans having your ass moved. Yeah, that's what it is. That's just my body saying, what the hell did you do? And this is your punishment. I'll take some of that. What is that? Glass, metal. Do I have? Okay, we do. Okay, let's. No, he just fell. He just fell from the. He just fell from. Oh shit! What? What? He fell again. He pushed me off and he fell. And that guy pushed himself off and fell. What is happening? This guy. He's like, let me see if I can fly. Am I one of those bots that can fly? I can't believe I can fly, or I believe I can fly. I believe I can fly. Ooh, still got garments. Are you stuck? Oh, there's another guy. He's evading all my shots. My subwoofer is amplifying it. Oh shit. I'm sorry, man. This guy should be... It's actually good that he's doing it now. Because imagine, they usually start working at like 7 o'clock. Imagine this guy grabbing a drill and like waking up the entire floor. Or the entire building, I should say. What is that? What is that? That looks interesting. Do we... Shelf support. Huh. Okay. Mama was like, what are you doing? He should be put to prison and flogged every 3 hours. Oh, another drill. Oh my god, I'm getting so many drills, so many good stuff. Dude, you scared me. He's gonna jump. What the hell? What the hell? No, 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 no. There's nothing there. Oh my god, I'm getting destroyed. But this guy, he was like, "You killed my friends! How dare you!" There were like 3 of them. No, 4 or 5 or something. Because 2 went out the building. They're like, I can't take it anymore. I want to get out of here. Oh my god, there is more. What kind of building is this? You just like to... All them T's and health is down. Yeah, shit. I forgot. I forgot, man. I forgot. I just enjoy the game too much. And this game has really need to have a thing where health regenerates. All the games regenerate their health. This game is like, nope. You do it on yourself. I'll take the glass. Can we not? Nope. All right, let's go one more up. Search warrant. Search warrant. What do we got? Batteries, thingies. Batteries. More batteries. Metal. What What do we got? Ammunition, soil. Okay, there's absolutely nothing here. What the hell? Why'd you bring me here? There's nothing here. Except this. No. We don't use fertilizers. To a point where even Ace is like, why don't you use fertilizers? You're in game now. Because I just don't. Oh wait, how do we get down from here? Maybe use this? Where is my car? My car is over there. Okay, so if I die here, I respawn in my car, right? Maybe? Hopefully? Ugh. I don't know if I die, I go to my car. We can test it out. Because I also saw a chest here. What the hell? Why were you hiding here? Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. See, that was easy. Okay, where's my car? Oh, there. Okay, let's dump shit. And we also put the fuel in here. And that. I also got a new drill head. Okay, how many do we have now of these things? We got 60. That's not a lot. None here. No, we got 20 here. Okay, these we don't need to hold. These are also in abundance in our base, so we don't need that. Fertilizers and that. Can we rearrange you, please? Thank you. Let's not hold these in our inventory anymore. All right, let's do a little bit more. FYI, on my first cup of coffee, so misspelling will be occurring more than normal. I'm playing re-adds to it. I'm old. I'm playing re-adds too. Huh? I'm used to it before they remove the food and drink. Yeah, but it's... For me, it's kind of like weird because that's not how games work. I mean, that might be in real life type deal that you don't get your health back. But that's not how games work. Games, you get your health back, or you have some kind of like potion or whatever that restores your health little by little, if you know what I mean. Like you get like I don't know, maybe milk or something, and you get like for the next 10 minutes you're gonna get like plus 15 health every tick, every whatever. But it's just something that I need to get accustomed to. It's not like I've been playing this game for like a year and a half or something. I've only been playing at like, what is it today? Like day, what day is it? Today is day 24 of me live streaming this game. Wait, so this is road 20. I thought it was just 35 or 38 on the roads. So do the roads actually have like a meaning? I wonder. $20 isn't the speed. So that's like a speed limit, you mean? Like 20 miles per hour or 20 kilometers per hour? Oh my god. Like, what could you possibly be drilling? He's drilling down to China, maybe. And we don't have a bank near where I live, so I don't know what he's drilling. Like, how many holes does a sink need to have? Ah, we got a customer. Hey, why didn't that get picked up? There you go. Also, I'm seeing that there is a thingy over there for research. That one. All right, we got 11 of these. Let's start scanning. Maybe he is drilling a hole in his hand to get more power. I hope. A berry billboard. All right. I hope that's not the case, because somebody need to unlock or need to find the guy later on. What was that we just unlocked? I forgot. I couldn't see. Something. Unlock the packing sign. A banner. A metal support. Danger sign. Nice. Staircase step. You got the metal beam. Okay, thank you. Generator coil corner, if I'm not wrong. Cubicle wall. Oh, this is for the cubicles where we were at that office place that we were. Hey, talking about the sink. And a beer root box. Okay. Let's not be on the road because Seeker bot is kind of like dangerously close. Okay, where are the enemies? Where are the enemies at? We need metal. I got no enemies here. I got no cows. We got a bit of a lake situation. Did the cows go? And do they what is this building here? I've never seen a building that's like inside the burnt forest. Are you kidding me? That old thing just gave me 2 embers? That old tree? What happens if I take down that tree with my drills? This big one. Oh. That big one is protected by another tree. What about this thing? There we go. Also just 2. What? He was just about to pounce. These look like I've unlocked. Oh, hello. Hello, come talk to me. I think he's done with the drilling. Oh shit, dude, you scared me. Oh my god, look at these guys. No. Yes. More? What is this? A horn. Oh. Another garment box. Whoa, that green one gave me like 4. 4 items. Okay, what is the deal with this? Okay. It's lifting time. No, I don't want your stupid oil. Oh shit! I just hit him like that and he went over all the way there. More potatoes. Oh, I could have used this. Nice. Okay, let me go here. Come here. More tea. What is this? Like that? I think we have that. Imagine if I go up to him and say like, "Hey man, you're messing up my recordings." And he's gonna be, "What are you doing? Are you live streaming?" "Yes, I'm live streaming, you son of a huh. And he's like, "I didn't know that. I'm so sorry." I'm like, it's okay. And he's gonna be, "Can I join too?" And I'm gonna be like, "Nope, you can't." "Why not?" "I don't want people that annoy me." All right, let's drop here and then go over here and then drop there. Sure, why not? We got abundance of these things. Do these things hit me? No, they don't. They're just... Let them join. Hi, for all detailed stream statistics and chat logs, you can visit Kick Hex. Enjoy the stream. Time up, making pay. I do have a so check this out. So normally you have like a storage area in your building somewhere. So because we are in a building and we don't have like a dedicated underground, like a cellar type thing, we just have the we do have like a box which is dedicated for everybody, so you can store up things like your bike that you don't have to bring up like the whole time with you. So we can definitely put them there. Nobody's gonna see. Didn't I hear somebody? Oh, he's maybe up there. Yep. You put thought into this? Of course, dude. What the hell? Do you know how many people annoy me? But I never act on it, so... But the plans are there. The plans are in the making. In case somebody, you know, comes across and you need to like, you know, do some quick thinking. The game plan is already there in place. Shit, dude. Where did you get your thruster from, huh? What the hell? Have I been here? What was there? Why is there only one of them? What's this? I can't see. I need a oh wait, I have the cow thingy. So you can light up the place for me. I can't see stuff. Come here. What is in here? Also, there was something over there. Good. All the schematics. Can we... I hear somebody. Are you angry with me? oil. We don't want oil. Also, nice that you're on kick. What the hell? That's not very ladylike what you just did right there. Okay, we went there. This... How do we... Did we grab this? This floor is like all empty. It's like I've been here before, but I haven't. Because these things are like new. Hello? Search warrant? Nothing? Oh my god, got nothing out of that. Maybe they forgot to restock them or something. They forgot to restock everything. What about you? Also just one. What the hell? Again, I forgot whether I have the respawn point on my bed or not. Okay, let's make sure that my respawn is at my bed. So if I have like a really big, giant building, we can just go from there. Oh shit, no, I need to empty out my inventory. Yes. Okay, how many we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 92. What was that? Oh, that's that stupid cow. Look at what you're doing. And we got a horn. Let me place that horn somewhere. Over here. Horn to the... What? To number 5. And then 5 would be... Oh, that's the worst sound ever. And also, let me remove the baby cow. I'm sorry, guys. I really am sorry about this horrible noise that you hear. It's not nice, but there's absolutely nothing that I can do about it. I mean, the guy needs to work. I don't think he's doing it on purpose, right? He has no idea that that he's being annoying to other people. He's just doing his job. At the end of the day, he's just doing his job. But I do apologize. That's just the worst. The worst noise. Don't hit my blades. I can mute you anytime. It sounds like it sounds not like work. It sounds more like an old LCD video game. I feel bad for you. No. No, I'm kind of used to it, to be honest, because in this apartment, and it's not like one block. So it's not like my neighbor and the other neighbor. No, it's like one giant block here, and there is like this entire row. I think there's like maybe 100 families that live in this building here. Obviously, we have our own staircase, so it's kind of like isolated, and you don't get to see or interact with other people, or rather than outside, not inside the building. So it's kind of like isolated in that part. But around here, whenever you're doing some kind of drilling like that guy is doing, you're getting noise from the building because everything is in concrete. So in the US, you guys have everything made out of wood and stuff like that. But this in Europe, everything is made out of concrete. And when somebody is drilling, it echoes through the entire building. So if either my neighbor's to the left or right or up or down, maybe like 2 apartments that way and that way and that way and that way, whenever they're going to do something, we're going to hear it, or I'm going to hear it. So I'm kind of used to it because there is always some construction going on. Usually it's on Sunday, usually it's on Saturday, and usually it's in the morning. So they start around 10 o'clock or something like that. But this guy is like really late. Like now it's like 3:30. So he's definitely late on that. So I can mute you anytime, but you can't mute him. Yeah, there is no mute. Well, you would have repercussions. Yeah, no. Let's not go over there. And I think he's on the later stages of the build, or the rebuilding or renovation or whatever he's doing. Because all right, this thing has actually good stuff. This building. Did we miss anything? No. Over here? No. We got some stuff over here. Good stuff, good stuff. We hear some bad, angry bots over here. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, a suspension. I never had a suspension as a drop. That's kind of interesting. We got lots of heals. Lots of heals. I mean, there is no way for me to lower the sensitivity of the mic. I can lower the volume, but then you guys are not gonna hear me a lot. So that's also not gonna help. Let me put it just right here so it's a little bit lower. Oh shit, where are you going? Oh, that guy's like right on top of me. What the hell? Oh, there's a road right there. Oh, okay. Interesting. I saw somebody right here in the corner of my eyes. Oh, wait. I saw another guy that just dropped. Ooh, a sensor. Wow, this game is giving me really high-end stuff. Okay, it's coming in this way. I'm in a building, so I don't think it's gonna be able to hit me. What? What was that? He was going that way? Interesting. Poor guy probably got a deadline breathing down his neck. Yeah, no. That's not really how it works here, especially not in construction. If it's not done, it's not done. Holland is very, very relaxed on that part. They give you ample time to finish your job and do the things that you want to do. They give you more than enough time to, so there is no real hard deadline. And if it doesn't get done, then so the way it works, it's kind of like social. Oh shit! It's so this entire apartment complex where I am. So there are a couple of houses that you can buy, right? I think it's 375,000 to. That's like the entry where you can buy a house here in Holland. That's the lowest amount of money. And you can definitely buy a house here with that money. It's in, decent, good house. It's kind of like the one that I have. But the majority of houses that you have in this building are, they call it like social living building area. So it's kind of like when people have like low amount of income, they just rent, which is okay. I mean, not everybody has the the finances, the money to buy. And in all honesty, buying and renting is kind of the same thing. Incomes in terms of did not in terms of what you're actually getting for the amount of money. It doesn't really matter that much. The only thing is at the end of like 20 years, 25 years, 30 years, you own the property. That's kind of it. So the majority of people, they usually rent here in this area, and because they're renting, there's a lot of people that usually stay like a year or 2 or 4 or 5 here. So there's a lot of people moving in and out in this building. And I don't want to say in this building, because the way where I'm situated is like there are 5 of the same buildings on each other or near each other. It's kind of like situated next to each other, so they're standing next to each other. And it's this area, and I have buildings around like all over me, but where I am there are like 5 buildings that are next to each other. That's why I said there is always like some people doing construction or some people renovating, so I'm kind of I'm already getting used to it. But this guy only started drilling today, and that was kind of where did the other guy go? Here. It was kind of interesting. Okay, you I don't want. Nothing here. What is that? That I want. But normally only people that really want to do something with their house, they really like renovate or do extensive work, because this guy is really doing some extensive work, to be honest. And honestly, I don't think that this is the guy that is going to stay here. I think this is just like a construction worker that is just fixing up the place so that the next people can come and move in. And whenever that is going to be, that's kind of the question when this guy is done. That's why I said in Holland, they're really, really relaxed with the amount of work that they give you. So you definitely have enough time to finish your project. And depending on like how much stuff you need to renovate, like the previous owner, if they like messed the walls or something, or they did something bad and you need to fix that, that's obviously going to take longer. So we don't want seeds. And that's it for this building. What is that? Oh, that's... I don't want cotton. I just want the glass. All right. Now, if I had one of those, what's it called? Yeah, let's see. Oh, that there wasn't that much damage. Look at that. There wasn't that much damage. Oh, that's the front. That's the back. Let's get up there. So we got 3 more component kits that we can't put down to. We got a spring on that and 6 of these. Let's put these there. We're also gonna try to make that that check post beam thingy that works up and down, because it's kind of cool to have that. Okay, so how much you got? 1, 2, that's 100. I can't see what I'm doing here. 100, 100. How many of these we got? 15 here. Okay, well, that might be enough, I think. Now we need to farm a little bit of metal. So let us take this giant rock thingy here and lower our guide rails and then go backwards. And then let's destroy everything. Also, just to let you guys know, tomorrow I might stream a little bit, or I might begin the stream a little bit later than what I normally do, because I have an appointment at 1 o'clock, and I don't know how long that appointment is going to last. So we might start at like 2 or 3 o'clock. I hope you guys don't mind that, but we also have some normal life stuff that we need to accomplish. Why? Why did you explode like that? Seriously. This thing is like on a slope that makes it kind of like challenging for us. I hope I don't have the bug again, because they're gonna suck. Alright. I think we got the most of it. Let's get these by hand. Okay, nice. We got 2 metal out of that. Or metal pieces, I mean. If you don't remove the collectors, it gives you... I get it every time I go back. If I don't remove the collectors, it gives the bug. If you don't remove the collectors, it gives you the bug. But I removed them today because it gave me the bug. Because I was killing the haybots. The pitchfork guys. And I was getting their, whatever they leave behind. I don't know what to call that thing. And all of a sudden, my cages were empty. And I killed like maybe like 3 or 5 of them. And then I'm looking at my cages. My cages were empty. I'm like, that's not possible. And then I removed them and I hope that's... Oh, we got 2 of them. Sorry. Okay, one of them gave me fuel, the other one gave me the components, which we are after. Oh, I hear another one. It's kind of funny and weird at the same time, as in funny haha. The game is like, if you don't pay close attention. So these flowers over there, these things, these flowers, if you're driving real fast or you don't pay attention, they kind of have the same color, the same orange color as those haybots have. And when you don't pay attention, it's like, oh, there's a haybot right there. No, it's not. It's just a flower. And they kind of like only render a certain time of the when it comes to like distance. So the game does that, I think, on purpose to Whoa, what is this? Have we been here? Whoa, this looks amazing. Are those like solar collectors? This warehouse looks amazing. Yeah, I must have been here before. Just didn't pay enough attention on the outside, the exterior of the thing. Oh, this is where we got that beam. Oh yeah, we've been here. We've been here. What am I saying? All right, let's go home and see how much of the level 2 metal we can like make for our farm there. Or we're gonna do that after we clean this building. All right, let's make sure that we got the right spawn point, so if we die or jump out of there and then die, we at least get very close to our bed. I knew it, there was something here. I hear the other guy as well. Oh, there you are. I also hear somebody else real close. But he could also be like on top. I think he's mostly on top. There you are. This guy just pushed him over. You see that? He's like, you're broken. Get out of here. I got this. Did the other one just jump? The other one's stuck. Hey, I'm over here now. Get that, get that. What is this? Metal block level 1. Of course we want that. That's kind of what we're doing now. The whole thing. Hey, hello. Where were you? You were hiding. Oh my god, he's getting closer with the drill. Any day he's gonna be like the wall is gonna come down. He's gonna be like, oh, oops. Now there is a 1-bedroom apartment. Now you have a studio. What the hell just happened? Let's take these. Let's grab the glue. Jump. That looked like a battery, Jimmy. Like if you look at real fast. Oh my god. He brought his friends. Now it's a party. There was something here. Did we? Yep. Open that. Oh shit! Oh, I didn't want to jump that. Oh my god, what did happen? I jumped through it, but I also got like, I ricocheted. My body ricocheted from something. I don't know what I hit. Alright, let's grab some wood. That's going to be in my inventory for the whole time. Geronimo! All right, let's get going if we can. Avoid this. Our house is that way. See, this is 38. See, the other one was 20, so there is definitely a difference in the... Oh. Okay, let me do this one as well. Question is, do we have enough inventory space? Yes, we do. Ammunition. Kickaboo. Oh shit. One shot, one hit. The guy's dead. Okay, so this leads absolutely nowhere. Good. What the? Ooh, we want that. That's explosives. Okay, now I can't see because what kind of color is this? Is this a green? Is this a blue? Is this a red? I don't know. More explosives. Oh yeah, boy. I can't see. It's too much red. More explosive. Holy shit, the game is like, you want some explosives? I was just about to say, is there no more enemies? Hello? Where are the enemies at? Dude. Seriously? Ooh, more garment boxes. Fuel we don't want. We're good on fuel. He'll crash into your office and say, excuse me. Is this up to a parking lot? I'm building an express lane. Oh, that's gonna be hilarious. Yeah, I hope not. I hope it doesn't go through the walls and stuff, because that's not gonna be nice. Oh my god, again, I did it again. Dope. What do we got? Just the good stuff. Ammunition. Oh yeah, fertilizer we're gonna grab from now on. A soda can. Oh yeah. Give me the good stuff. Oh my god. My inventory is filled. What is something that we can remove? What about my health potions. So we can take that. And that. More ammunition. Oh, shit. We have a lot of these, right? No. Why do we have that? Nothing here, nothing there. All right, battery. Ooh. Hello, boyo. Stupid boyo. What are you doing? Okay, let's see. On the other side, there was... What is this? Nothing here. What about there? What was that? Where did you come from? Were you in the hay? Were you hiding there? Aww. I wonder why they call him a hay bot. Because he's like, hey. Okay, now I need to remove two things. Okay, so the wood can go. And also that. Why did I bring up that? The metal. No. The wood can go. Yeah, we already been there. Purple. More greenish stuff for the garments that we have. Oh yeah, we need to do a cotton run to unlock everything. Oh, blueberry seeds. Where did you get the blueberry seeds? Is that blueberry seeds? Oosh. He just killed himself. Okay, so that's not blueberry seed though. What is something that we might throw away that we don't need right now? This bubble plastic. Okay, let's test that out. If it's really blueberry seed or not. All right, bubble plastic goes away. And then we pick up this. Oh, there were two. That's why there was one behind that thing. Now we got metal block level 3 and that. Glass. Okay, what is... There's nothing more here. Anything up there? No. About there? No. About there? No. About there? No. Okay, so... kind of don't like this to be here by itself. We got a lot of tea. Let's grab that. That's water. Where's the truckie? Truckie's over there. 80 meters. I think we can survive this. Do you guys think we can survive this? Let's find out. Hey, man. You don't struck when somebody is on the floor. All right. We got everything going. Let's go home. Wait, let me empty out my inventory for as it, can be. See, we got so much room now. Even more room now. I'm not gonna go back though. We really need to go and clean out everything. How about you? Are you still pumping or are you done pumping? Oh my god, he's finally done pumping. Alrighty. Alrighty, now we can finally start with that stupid build that we got going. I mean, hopefully. Oh, what is going on here? Let's do it that way. Let's go. Let me also grab some of that. If we can grab that. Can we? What is there? Ah, some potatoes. How many? 5. All right. I'll take 5 potatoes. Oh my god. That's some bad driving. Who's driving this thing? Don't you know it's not a boat? Pick that up. All right. Oh shit. Okay. We got a one of my bots on the last part of the truck and he got stuck there. Also, I don't know if this truck is smaller or bigger because I thought I had these guys collecting the things from the collection nets perfectly, but now they're kind of like not really aligned correctly. Either that or somebody came and messed up my base just to annoy my perfect creation, because these were like pulling from that, but this is not pulling from that, so it's either needs like 2 blocks or something to stretch this thing out, or something is going on here. Okay. I'm gonna try to dump my inventory because that's what you do. Or that's what I do. Okay, that's so far my inventory. Now we have everything here. That is gonna be for that. We have 2 garment boxes. We got these here. Those are going to be there. Okay, we got 2 garment box or 1 garment box. No, that's researcher. Stupid. Research is going to go there. We got 2 garment boxes. Let's see if we have... Oh, yeah. Okay, we need 20 for the green ones because those are each 10 or 10 each. If we speak a little bit English. All right, what do we got? We got the welder's backpack. Oh, that's gonna be interesting. That's gonna be interesting. Let's take a look at that. Welder's backpack. What else do we got? A lumberjack jacket. Welder's backpack. Okay, let's see the backpacks. All right, so now we got the golfer's backpack, and this is the welder's backpack. It kind of has the drill, or not the drill, the welding torch tool that is connected to my backpack, and it has like oxygen thingy. Cool. And this is that farmer thing, or farmer hand backpack. And this is the one that we unlocked. I don't know. This is kind of like premium than we had. We also have like eggs. I still like this one the most after the demolition. Yeah, the demolition is kind of good. What is this? The delivery. Oh, I think we unlocked this like previously. I kind of like it. It's kind of like held together with rope or yeah, this is rope. Could be elastic or something, but this is rope. Nice. Kind of like this one the most. Like that. That's just amazing. All right. How far are we? Come on. Do your thingies. So we were doing, yeah, we need more. We need much more. Also, something weird is happening with my LCD screen on my IO. There's like a screen that's on top. I think that one might perish soon, because it's kind of flickering. It's on and off, and it's kind of like there's a connection like wire when it's kind of like just barely making contact. Sometimes it's perfect like it is now, and sometimes it's like glitches. Right now it's good, but sometimes it's not good. All right, I don't know how much of these metal block level tombs I need, to be honest. I'm trying to make everything to whenever we're gonna go there, we'll have enough. I mean, I could make it out of level 3. Like, that's kind of like the discussion that I'm having with myself, because this needs level 2, plus it needs ember. I mean, water is not an expensive resource, but ember is, because you need to grab... We need to grab the wood. And this only requires like 4 to make the 2. And then this requires 10. So basically it requires 14 just to go from one stage to the next stage. Can we... Oh my god, this is going to take forever. Alright, let's grab the metal. How much do we make? That's it. That's it. Oh, this is concrete. Oh, I thought it was metal as well. Okay. So I'm gonna give it a shot. I want to give it a shot. We had can we have... Okay, let's put that suspension thing. Oh wait. No. And the drill head we can put in here. Look at how many drills we got. We got drills for days that I can't even use. And how many of these pistons and these are actually something that I need there. And these. Because I think that... Yeah. Is it done? Almost. Hey, wait a minute. We got metal level 1 over here. What the hell? If we put the metal there, we can make more metal 1 and then metal 2. See? Okay. Oh. Then middle level. Oh, snap. We need Ember again. Okay, that's gonna be good enough. Okay, that's the last one. I don't want to be staying here making metal. I want to be building stuff. Alright, that's 300. And let's place everything here. This is gonna be everything that we're going to do. And that one. Can we not put this here? Oh shit, we got too many tubes. That tube can go and live here. So this, I know we got a little bit too much tube. That's perfectly fine. We're gonna remove those. And we're going to exchange them for that. Because the reason why we're going to do that is we are... Are we done? We're done. Okay, let's grab this. This is all the building stuff, and let's put it... You know what? Let's put it right there. I don't really care. This one is totally empty. That's good. Let me grab... that's level 1. Fudge. We got more garment boxes. Why didn't I empty these guys as well? Fudge, man. And we got Ember. We got these. More garments. Explosives can stay. The batteries are going to go to the other truck. What do you have over there? That's all that thing. Okay. Fudge. Okay, let's grab one more of that. Now, you take that. You are gonna live here for now. 10 and 10, so that's 100. I don't have 100 pieces. I'm also gonna put you in here. These 3 are also going to be removed, and that and these 2 are gonna stay. All right. Put the battery, and those things can be here. because I don't really care where you guys are. Let's start building the second, or I should say the first one, not the second. More batteries for you for days. All right. And then we're also going to need to upgrade the other truck that we have that's for drilling purposes. But right now we need to make a couple of decisions. Right here. Come on, I know you can do it. I know you can do it. Just get your tires to grip. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh my god. Alright, fine, whatever. Who put a big giant pole in the middle of this construction zone? Alright, you stay there now. Now, we are going to make sure that we don't have any stupid... Can you go one more door? No, you can't. So we don't have any stupid, like, grass or anything like that that's going to be with us here. What does that do? Okay. Perfect. All right, let me grab more. The grass needs to go. You are going to stay there, and you are going to be on top of there. All right. Let's make that happen. What the hell? We need more? I don't think I have more. Fudge. Just a little bit though. Damn it. Okay, fine, whatever. Let's leave that there. Now, I don't expect anybody that's gonna come here, but we're regardless going to make sure that they have bearings. Where's the block here? Why is there no block there? There. No. Wait, that's the wrong block. I want you to have that one kind of block. That one, and then that one. Good. And then bearing and a block. Yes. Now we got the stupid tree that's on our way. Block. Yes. And a block and that. Good. Now everything is going to be connected with each other. So that's okay. What's the unlikely places that they're going to come from? Right here. So this is going to be our main wall, or our part where we're going to have the switches. All the switches and the things that we're ever going to need. The controllers, everything that we're going to need. So that's that. That's that. Where are my... These? I kind of need more of those, though. But whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, this is actually a little bigger than that. Interesting. 1, 2. That's no. 1, 2, and 3. That's level 1, 4. Okay, that's level 5. This is not fully upgraded yet, so let's do that. So all of them are level 5 controllers that are going to control stuff and things and do. Now I also want we're gonna have one of those there and a bearing there on each of them. A bearing there, nice. A bearing and that. Bearing, why? Oh, I'm there. A bearing and that. Okay, now. Underneath is going to be an arm that's going to move like that. On top is going to be an arm that's going to be like that, like a beam. And on the ends of the beam, they're going to be blades. It's just going to spin around and do things. So let's connect the things. I think one controller can connect 8, I believe. Or is it 10? How many connections? Yes, 10. So you have 2 more. All right. So question remains. Wait. Let me make sure that we got the right ones. There. How many was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need a bearing. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the middle. Looks like that. Another one over there. All right. Let's make 5 and a bearing and a... No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. And a bearing on top. Okay. So let's make them symmetrical. 4, 5. A bearing on top. 2, 5, I think. That's 5. A bearing on top. 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Doesn't matter, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 6. Another bearing for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And a bearing for you. Ooh. Is that... Oh, shit. Let's see. 360s. Let's connect you to you, and let's switch you on. All right, let's see if everything rotates. Oh, shit. It needs to loop, of course. And they're going to be connected to an engine. Okay, so I think... Okay, they're coming... That one is coming here. Okay, so one is longer, the other one is shorter. Okay, that one came here. Okay, one is longer, the other is shorter. Which is by design. This one is symmetrical. This one comes here. Okay, so we need to make that one a little bit longer. If we close that. Make that there. All right, so if somebody small comes, no, somebody small comes here, this thing is just gonna go back and forth, just to get them out of there. Pew, 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 pew. There. Like that. Just gonna go. It's just gonna be like one of those flipper things that you have. Hey, where did that go? Yeah, something like that. Okay, that's gonna hit here at the rock, but that's perfectly fine. That was by intention. So that means that the lower one, so that's number 2, is gonna go 180, and also 180 the other way around. All right, let's see if that works. No, that's not 180. That's 90. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Let's go 90, not 75, and 90 back. Why isn't this thing going back? Okay, now go back. Okay, that went off and into the unknown somewhere. One second, guys. Okay, so what is that thing? I don't know where that thing is. Oh, it's right here. All right, then it can go 90 and 90. So that's 90. No, that's the wrong one. We need... We did something stupidly right now. This is number 8. No, it's number 8. Number 8. Let's go 90 this way. This thing always happens when they are on, but they're off. Why did that freak out? Oh, because it's... Fudge. I should not have put everything on 360. Because we removed one. Yeah. Now they're all like, ugh. Did they get into position again? No. Okay, let me see if we can isolate the problem. No. Only if you're done. All right. That one stopped spinning. That one stopped spinning. And what about this one? Also stopped spinning. Good. Now we got 8. Let's fix 8. 1 is 360. Good. 2 is also a 360. That's also good. Let's do the 4. 4. And what is that? That's 7. Those are going to rotate. And 1 as well, but only when they're on. And when they go off, they stop eventually. Now, these guys are going to be powered by a gas engine. Which we're going to place on top because we're going to make this entire building like an enclosure. Okay, so this is that. I don't know what the starting point is of that. Let me see what kind of 8. That's number 8. Number 8. Let's go 90 degrees that way. That's rotating like crazy. Like a crazy madman. Three, also 90. Oh, that's why it's doing that, because it doesn't have a end point, I think. Right? No. Okay, it stopped. I should be good here. Okay, let's see if it goes on. Where it goes to? It goes there and back. Oh. It goes. Do we loop it? Yes. All right, so that's actually a good thing that we can close these things down. We can then build. Can you stop spinning? Okay, they're attacking cows. Okay, they finally stopped spinning. So we can build you out. Okay, we're building you out the wrong kind. There, 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 there. No. All right, let's see if that works. On. It goes like that. And it comes back. Ah, oh, perfect. Now, we're going to do the same thing with 3. 3 is going to be 90. And 90. Okay, it's off. Now it's on. So 3 is here, 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 and here, I think. Let's see. It doesn't freak out over there. Good. And it doesn't do things here. All right. Is that 90? Yeah, that's 90. All right, what about you? You're gonna be, I hope, here. Which number is that? That's 5. 90 this way, hopefully, and 90 that way, hopefully. And let's hit them on. And then it goes dong and 90 dong. All right. Let's build you up. So the reason why I'm doing this is if there is a bot that's coming here that wants to destroy this part, it's going to be pushed away further and it's going to be hit by the blades. Hopefully. And this is number 6. Let's close you. Number 6 is going to be 90 positive, 90 negative. And let's build you up. This might be the wrong way. Well, we'll take a look. No, it's the right way. Yes, perfectly. All right, so we got here, we got... Okay, that one is... Yeah. Okay, they're not really symmetrical, but nobody gives a... Blade us. Blade us. Blade 1. Blade 2. Blade 3. Blade 4. More blades. More blades. And more blades. And more blades. Nice. Okay, let's put the blades back. And we do have an engine. This is gas engine level 4. Okay. Are we gonna put the engine at the bottom or are we gonna put it at the top? Because if we put all the control thingies over here, and this breaks down. How many connections do you have? It doesn't say. 2 gears. Okay, let's just see how many connections it's gonna give us. 1. We might need like 2 engines, but hey, man. Okay. That's 6. Now it might say connection limited. No, 7. Okay. 8. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, baby. And connect that one with that one. So if we hit this, nothing happens. Because we don't have any power to it. Oh, we don't have... Oh yeah, we have an empty jerry can. That's why we had the empty jerry can here. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. And that one? What just happened? Nellas! Nice. All right, we got a lot of fuel here. 1, 2, 3, 4. and a 5. And 5 we're gonna put here. All right, so the next things are gonna be here and go. I actually, you know what? Let me just remove this for a second. Let me put the engine like that so we can see the amount of fuel that there is there. So there's science behind this. All right. Engine roly. Oh shit, don't go too close, you might get hit. Okay, so these are definitely spinning. Okay. All right, let's see if they also do this, but then also loopy. So, why did they stop? Okay. We might get a little bit more power to the engine. Yeah, that's more damaging. All right, then we need these 360 also on that row to be filled up. Filled up and filled up. Now, for some reason, Facebook doesn't pick up the conversations over here. Okay, so loop. So that's one round. Okay, yes, there's the loop. Okay. And then it loops. Yes. I know this is slow. We're gonna adjust the slider later. Okay, so we got that going. We got the engine going. We got the saw blades going. We now need the... Okay, so we need sensors and the guns. I don't know how many guns we're going to use, but we're going to need them. All right, we got guns. We're going to place the guns over here. Yes, like that. 1, 2. And they're going to fire to each other. Like us all. We might also put a gun in here. No, you know what? We're going to put 2 guns in there. One there. And one there. And have a sensor. Yeah. 2 guns there. Wait, why is this 1, 2? Oh, this is also 1, 2. Okay. One, 2. Go get more guns. 1, 2. This is gonna be so much over-engineered. It's gonna be... Do you guys remember the scene where Neo, and I'm talking about the Matrix here, Neo goes to that the robot city where they have like a bazillion of those turrets and drones, and that they basically bring up, and they just you see like 3 minutes of weapons being activated. It's like overkill, and there was just one ship that was coming through. And that was like insane. And they had like those turrets, and they have so many things. All right, we're gonna have, but this is gonna take a lot of potatoes though. One, two. One, two. Okay, these have guns. These have guns. These have guns. These have guns. And guns and guns. And more guns and guns. Yeah, boy. So that's the preliminary stuff that we're gonna find. Okay, let's put where are the sensors. These are the sensors. We're gonna use those guns as well. Trust me. We're gonna use them. We're gonna use every single little bit of gun and sensor that we're gonna have to do. It's gonna be crazy. Oh, we can actually mount them on the guns as well, these sensors. So these sensors are gonna rotate. Whenever they are gonna find something to hit, they're gonna hit. Nice. So there might be like a dead spot there in the middle, but that's going to be taken care of. Okay, how many we need? One more, two more. Three maybe there. Let me just remove these sensors here. We might have another use of these. Okay. So whatever enemy is going to come here and maybe hit the wall, they're going to get 2 of these and 2 of these. So if a Haybot comes, then he's one shot by 4 bullets. He should be one shot dead. Now, what we're also going to do, we need, I need to finish this first because this is driving me insane. Let me grab some wooden stuff. Also, hold on a second. I think the battery here is almost... No, got 64%. I'm gonna give you a little bit of juice regardless of your percentages. Whoa, somebody left the wood laying around. What the hell? Wood is very valuable. What do you do? Okay, that we can't come. Hey! Come here, you. Stop going after cows. Come here. There you go. All right, we need to grab a little bit of what was that? That rock. Oh shit! 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 Okay. Okay. He is going into my base now. And that cow just despawned. What the hell? Okay, you guys do that. While I go and get myself stuck. Grab some of these. Okay, if you grab the last piece. Oh, you already did. Okay, good. Cow move. I'm not gonna say it again. We just shot over our own thingy over here. Oh my god, are you for real? Are you for real, truck? Okay. So now that we have the option to place down some more of these. So that stupid grass is gonna go away. And also I wanted this grass here as well to be going away. Why can we not build that? Why? Why is this grass thing still on the thing? Man, I'm trying so hard to remove grass. What the hell? I hope that the sensor doesn't like activate the thing. Okay, so I'm thinking more turrets. Obviously, that's a given. Like turret 1 is gonna be there. Let's do some math. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Can you? Okay, let's do a 4th. Let's do a 4th. Yeah, that's good. A 2. Another turret here. 1, 2, 3. Another turret there. Shall we do another one here? I think especially because we're gonna get, this is gonna be the path that they're gonna come. On this part, we need to like have really a lot of turrets. So they can like destroy everybody. And maybe not just that, but also have like turrets behind the, I think that's even better, behind the wall. So they're gonna have a bearing and another bearing with that and that, and they're just gonna go left and right, left and right, left and right. They're gonna be like seeking out these guys. So we got everything that is closed by, right? Everything that's closed that's gonna come here is going to be wasted. That thing that's gonna try to come here and destroy this thing is going to be stopped by that thing. That's gonna go back and forth. It's gonna be hit by these blades, and if it comes here, then it's gonna get wasted by those. I don't have anything at the bottom though, because those toads. Shall we put? Yeah, let's do that. Let me remove you and put you at the bottom. There. So you can grab the toads and the... There. No, it needs to be one up. There. There. Yeah, boy. You know what? Something just... I just thought of something. Are the fire extinguishers, are they activatable? Can we put fire extinguishers with a trigger that... Let me, oh my god, I need to go back to the base because that's where I have the fire extinguishers. We need the fire extinguishers. Let's see if those are activatable by a button. Where are they? Let me grab one. Okay, where did we put it? I didn't grab it. Fine, we'll take 49 pieces. There. What is that? Oh, that's the bearing. So that means that's a no. Okay. Okay. That's unfortunate. Now I need to test out a couple of things. Like how long in height, how long these bots are. You see, you could easily done this. And so what we need to fortify is definitely this path here, because I'm thinking there's going to be like drop ships here, most definitely. So this front part, that needs oh yeah, that needs to run efficiently. So that means that bearings and bearings. This is going to be the second controller. We're going to make that there, that there, that there, that there, and we might actually add another one right here because why not? And this is going to be our primary, like the front gate, basically. I just thought of something. It might be stupid, but it also might be brilliant. What if... Okay, that's what we're going to do. That is what we're going to do. And you guys are going to be like, what are we going to do? Okay, so let me say this. This sensor right here, that's a level 5 sensor. So that's like fully upgraded, right? All the way, yes. So this entire row, there might be like a dead spot right here. Let me just put that sensor up and activate it with sound all the way to 20 blocks. So it grabs me right from here. It doesn't recognize me. And this sensor is going to do the same thing all the way at the end with the sensor. So here it grabs me, but here it doesn't. All right, on that block. So there is a dead space of here where none of the sensors actually recognize me. That one does recognize something happened that comes before the block, but not after the block. Here, right here. So what if we did... where's my chest? What if we did this? What if we put the sensor on that? And the sensor also gets that. And then we got this to be hooked on that. And then this is just for testing purposes, right? Let me see if that works. So first, all the way to the 15 after activation. We also need to loop it and hit it. So now that sensor is going to come all the way to here. That's going to be activated. And if we loop it, that piston is go up and down, forward and backward, I mean. If we do it like this. Huh. That piston is going to be like that. And it's going to grab the full range of that. Look at that. And if anybody comes here, there's going to be... Oh, that's beautiful. That is beautiful. Let me reset this. And reset that. But then that sensor needs to go real fast, though. That piston. Let me test that out. Ultimate piston and really fast. And I don't want you to look. Boom! Look at how fast it goes. So it's basically doubling as a sensor in terms of distance. Right? So it goes, the distance stays the same, but the sensor actually moves. That's good. That is good. So that means we need to bury that. We need to bury the piston. And then the sensor. And we're going to do the same thing here. Does that mess up anything? No. Piston, sensor. Sensor all the way up with sound on. All the way with sound on. And remove you. And the same thing we're going to do with these guys. Because yeah. So these guys are basically going to scan, but the potato doesn't have... Potato has like the really long range, right? So if we fire a potato at that building or at that beam right there that we made, it reaches that all the way there. So these things we're going to remove. We're going to build them up differently. We're going to build them from here. A bearing. This. Another one. And then, do I have guns? Give me the guns. And then if we do the guns like so, and another one like so, and we put the piston in the front and the sensor like so, with the range extended and on. Whew, that's going to be interesting. So we have this that goes to the piston. We have that goes to the bearing. Bearing is number 2. Let's fix up that first. Okay, let's do a 90 degree left, 90 degree right. With that. Is it moving? No. Okay, what if it's moving now? Okay, why did it go that way? Okay, because I'm stupid. Let's say 30 degree, and then 90, and then 90 again. So that's 30, that's 90, and that's 90. Okay, so that 30 needs to be more, needs to be 45. 45, 90, 90. You see? That's good, but that's only 50 meters from here. If we're further than that... Oh, yeah. Boom. And it goes to 0. But if we range extend it... And then... no, not fast. Slow. So now, look at how much range we got. Because now the piston... There, it connected with me. And then boom. Yes. Whoever or whatever is going to detect here is going to fire in that range. Now, I'm thinking of one thing though. That might not be interesting. So these things fire. Okay, let's test out a theory. I have a weapon thingy here. That's not connected to anything. All right, let me put you... Let me put my buddy somewhere else. You, buddy, you go over there. Let me grab you a little bit. Let me grab you a little bit. I wanna test out a theory that I have. Okay, so the sensor is going to be attached to that and to that, and these are going to be attached to the potatoes. So let's see if I'm going to get hit, because I have two guns that are... If that thing fires and both potatoes do not hit me, then we need to find another solution. Oh shit, no, that was me. Fudge. When it's going to fire, it's going to have that green light up there. I think we're really close. Okay, do we get hit? Yes. What about here? Okay. Let me see how many bullets it fired. 8. So it fired 4 times, 2 bullets. Okay, let me just remove one. And see if that is going to be firing me or hitting me. Okay, so that hit. That hit. Now we remove that, but add that. Okay. Yeah, see, that one fired, but it didn't hit me. See? Now it hits me. So if you're in between that pixel or that area, it's not going to hit you. But I want it this way though, because this way is more interesting. And then we have to do it again. 1 time, 2 times, 3 times, 4 times with the extended beam piston, I mean. And that's gonna be it. I don't know if I want these on the top of those things. Shit. What did I just do? Oh my god. Why, dude? Maybe we can reattach this. Where is it? Here. Okay, these are connected to the engine. That's not a big deal. And 7 is still connected. Okay, that might not be a big deal. Okay, let's see. Okay, fine. But we do want this to okay, that's being set up by that. And what happens if you loop it? Hey, where are you going? Why did you do that? Because you see the 45. Okay. So I want... You need to be like that. And then you go back to 0. Okay. So you go to 0. And then you go 45. And then 45 again. And you never get back more than that. Yeah, so everything in that range is going to be destroyed by these that we have here, these dual cannons. No shit. Okay, that's not good because it's firing. Choop choop. This one. So at the end, it needs to be 45, I think. Okay, when these things are gonna fire, it's extending. Okay, that one's still extending, that's fine. And I think that's the... Okay. So we got that range on top of the sensor, right? So we don't have the short distance, but we have the longer distance. That whoever is going to be in front of that, between that thing, is just going to get demolished. Okay, so it's doing its thing. It goes back and forth among the same thing. Yeah, that works. That will definitely work. And to make sure that everything really works. So these are going to be for shorter distances. Because we can't have like only on a longer distance, but we also need something on a short distance. Something in between these guys. Okay, sorry about that. That was good. Still goes. Sorry. Okay. And these two are going to be mainly focusing on the same thing, also 90 degrees. And these are going to be here. Why do we only have one? Oh, we have 6. Okay. This is going to take us a lot of potatoes. And that's going to be used here. Let me activate you as well. Where shall we activate you? On here as well. You are basically going to be doing the same thing. So 45 there, 90 there, 90 there. There. So you're going to be linked to that. When you're done spinning around. Huh? What just happened? Why did they not come back to their original position? Are they looped? They are. Okay, so that means 2 guns here. And there. And you're gonna have a sensor that's not... Wait, no, that sensor needs to be in the front. And also it doesn't need to be that kind of sensor. We don't have any other sensors? No. What are these? Level 1, level 1. Okay. So whenever this thing is going to detect something that's closed by, it's going to fire. The only thing that I'm worried about is that it might trip. There, boom. That one does not trip. There. Boom, boom is going to fire again. When is this thing going to trip? It's not tripping. Oh. Duh. There, boom. It's going to fire. Every time that it trips, it fires 2. Yeah. Okay, so we got the 2 outer ones. Why is this one like this? You are also going to trip that. You're going to do 45 the other way. Because I want you to crisscross each other. And I need you to shut down for a second. Okay, that one is going to be on the long range. These middle ones are going to be on the short range. That one is going to be on the long range. So we need a a different way of making this for you. So remove that. Remove that. There. A bearing there. And then we can connect you here. And have you basically the same thing, but then in the different orientation. Oh, this is going to be good. I tell you, this is going to be good. $45, $45. Yes. How do we build this? 1, 2. Another one. Piston and then a sensor. And then guns. Guns 1. Guns 2. And then piston connect to you. And then piston on the first one is going to be all the way there. Yeah. Bliss, I got a feeling we might see you die. Die? No, no death, no death. Everything is going to work perfectly on the first try. All right, here we go. Here we go. Crisscross. Oh, shit. But they're not being activated by each other, though. These sensors are... fudge. We might need to redo this. These sensors aren't hitting each other. I was kind of afraid of this. I was hoping to... But they're not activating. Let me... Where's the... we need some of those. You upgrade. They're not even detecting me. What the hell? Oh. Okay. Are they detecting each other? Or is that just... Yeah, they're detecting each other. Ah, damn it. Christ. Cry. No, 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 no. Everything is going to work. Yeah, they detect each other. Fudge. What if we do 75? That can stay the same. Ah, close. I think 70 might be... Yeah, I think 70 might be a very, very good range. So they don't hit each other. The sensor range. All right, let's try that. Shift and then bring it about. Shift, bring it down. Bring it down. That can stay 45. On. Nope. Yep. That's good. Perfect. That's the long range stuff. Yeah, boy. Yes, yes. Yes. We're gonna do... Now we need to make sure that you are... also like that. But your sensor... Your sensor also gonna be there, but I don't want you to be as effective. Because those things are gonna like swing around, and I don't want you to fire when those things swing around. Yeah. I just heard you. I heard you again. So this is not gonna work. This is not gonna work. Getting in there. Hmm. Well, these are gonna go back and forth. Offset those in height to avoid the triggering of the spinners, or is the height to avoid the short clankers? What do you mean to? I love it. I love it. So positive 45 and then 90, yeah, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90. Because I don't, ooh, this needs to be like 45 to go back to 0. For this, I don't think anybody is going to come here because they're going to be getting targeted by these, whoever is going to be near this area, right? If they come in here, those sensors, what are basically going to do the same thing. They're going to extend up and down. They're going to find out whoever is here. So if there's somebody here, they're going to be demolished by these two. Now, that sensor can go all the way to the max. Let's see if this is going to work. Yeah. Yeah, that works. Bird, go away. Shh. Oh my god. 1 second, guys. There's a bird right willing to enter. Is going to enter the window right now. 1 second. All right, sorry about that. Okay. What we can do now is we actually can do the same thing here with another piston to activate the sensor in a long range. But that's going to overlap, so that's not... No, that's going to overlap. That's not really useful. All right, so we got those three. Let me just move this thing a little bit. All right. Just go down one block. Yeah. You're right. You were right about that. That is definitely what we did. We went... Okay, so we got forward. We got this going side to side. This... They're not going to activate. Here we're going to do the same thing. Copy that here. Do we have the sensor there as well? Also level 5. Wait, what is that? What did I just do? Switch to automatic semi. What? Oh, these guns can actually go to automatic or semi-automatic. Where does it... Automatic? Automatic? Switch to automatic. What does automatic do? It's like... Okay. Let's see. What did we did here? What did we do here? So sensor in the middle, 2 guns on the outside. Okay. Sensor in the middle. Upgrade sensor. No more upgrades. That's why we were farming today. You upgrade. Sensor on. All the way. Guns. Gun 1. Gun 2. You are going to be there. And you are going to be the same as 4. 4 is 45. 45. 45. 7, right? Yes. 7 is going to be the same as 4. Okay. 7 is 45 and then 90. And then 90, 90. It is 90, right? Yeah, the same as 90. Okay, good. 90, 90, 90. See, I don't mind this going to 90 degrees rather than the other ones go to like 70 because they're like overlapping. Hopefully, they're not going to get triggered. Okay, that's active. They might get triggered because that one is much slower. So this is only towards all the way to there, that way. Okay. And you are also going to be on pistons oscillating in between each other, so that they don't activate on each other, because then they're just going to be spamming potatoes. Good. Okay. So far, so good. Yeah, they're not being activated by each other, these two on the left. Let's say that's the front, right? That's the front. And they're going to stop right in the middle. Boom. Got it. Okay, we got 2 more sensors. Like, I might be worried about some of them getting here at the back. Because at the back, we don't have any... Which I don't think is going to happen. I think everybody is going to come through here. So this needs to be as beefy as possible, which you're going to basically replicate that. Yeah. Also, if we... Oh, yeah. If we activate that, then that's the end part that we can build, because then it's going to connect with that. And the same thing goes for here. I think, no. I think this is where it stands, but then on the other side. There. And we need one in the middle. There. How do we do this? 2 on the back. 2 on the back. A bearing here. A block there. Bearing here. Block there. Yeah, they have free range right there. Good. Another block. The piston, the sensor. Oh, it's the wrong. Sensor upgrade with sound all the way to the back. And then weapons. Mounted like that. Then we grab some more weapons. Where are the weapons? Don't tell me I'm running out of weapons. No way I'm running out of weapons. Yes. All right. Bearing 2. Which one though? How many rooms do you have? You have room for 2. You have room for 3? That's weird. Okay, you're gonna be taking care of that. Does it actually matter which one activate? I'm gonna activate all of them right at the same time, so let's put you there. And put you there as well. Okay, now I need you to be a little bit... I don't want you to hit that. So I need you to be more that way. So that's... What is that? That's more negative. That one was number 9. The upper one, number 9. Your 0 is more negative, 30. Does that... Nope, that's the other way around. Let me just do it like that. 30 is too much. Let's do 15. I don't think we can do this with a piston in here. I think we just need to do it with a sensor. Because if we're here, let's say, here, then we're basically scanning from there to the rock. Oh, the upgrades. We might go and grab some more upgrades. Or we might need to. Because this now is scanning over there, and there is nothing that's going to come over there. So I need to scan there at maximum there. Is that 90? That's... Okay, so that's 90. That's like 45 degrees. 9 here. I learned something today. Prisma drills burn trees. Really? Automatic is needed for the thick boys. Yes. So that's 60. Maybe. 60. Is that going to be good enough? Hello? Damn it. Oh, this thing is gonna... it's gonna keep rotating. Okay, let's do 10. 10 is gonna be 90. That tree. Oh. Which, to be honest, that was all my mistake. It doesn't need to be 90. It needs to be 45 and 45. Because that's the starting position, I think. Now it goes to 45. That's there. Oh, yeah, this thing there. That might hit there. And then it comes all the way there, all the way to the rock. Yeah. So we need to lower that 45. It needs to go to 60 maybe. Go back to 0. Why does it go to there? Why not to 0? 0 is your starting position. Or are we doing the wrong one? We're doing 10. Yeah. The tree is funny. It instantly starts to fire. Wow. Okay, let's see you two where it's... Okay, so it definitely does not gonna get there. But it is gonna get there. Nice. What are you doing? Number 9. Are these on? No. Number 9. 60, 60, and then stays. 60, 60. Does it need to be 60 or does it need to be 90? Why 60? Why did I put it on 60? A shorter... Okay. Let's do a little bit more than 60. Let's do 75. And then... SRO. The spinners work just fine. What do you mean they just work fine? Ooh, 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 ooh. This is gonna hit that. That's not good. Yes, this is more... Yeah, that's not... Stop, 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 stop. So that needs to go... Also, isn't it kind of wasteful to have turrets? What do you mean it's wasteful? Isn't these things what they're kind of like supposed to do? Yes. Okay. Oh yeah, this is perfect. So it's going to be more on this side. Yes. So it's going to grab all that to all that. Everything that comes here is going to get, yep. They need ammo. Yeah. But we're going to plant here potatoes first so they can have their ammo being filled up with different caches, ammunition boxes. And then we can have a big raid where they're going to have like more than one potatoes so they can draw their ammunition from. And then they can have firing the things off. If a farm bot comes, is just it will just run over. I've thought about that. And you're kind of new to the channel, but we kind of made a little bit of a test. And that test, that's why I have this giant pole up here. We're basically going to make a bird's nest. But I'm not done, to be honest. I'm building. We're not done. That's why you might be like, hey, which is, don't get me wrong. You're right. When you're right, you're right. I'm also going to tell you that. You're right. Right now, we're just building up our defenses to have, as you say, a raid. If a farm bot comes, so when we are like, what is it? The first one is red, and then we have orange, and then we have yellow, I think, the 3 bars, and then we have the purple one that fills it up. So let's say we have 1 bar. This is going to be good for raids versus 1 bar, because that's not going to be very demanding, right? Very demanding, because it's going to kick their butts, or we're going to kick their butts by doing so. Rather than getting like, you know, 2 bars filled, then this is going to be taxing for them. There might, or at least at this stage where I'm currently at, the turrets is going to deal damage. Hopefully it's also going to take care of the ones that have those explosives, 3 stacks of the bombs, which we're going to do something about in 1 second. We're going to do something about that. The next thing is going to be those jumping bots that jump that you see in the deserts the whole time. And that's why we're going to enclose this entire thing. We're going to make it so that at the top it's closed down, so nothing comes over here. Which also might answer your question, if a farm bot comes, it's over. No, because they still need to go like through the thick walls that we have over here. But, and this is what I was actually trying to tell you. Over here, we have this big giant pole of, this is kind of like a marking. So 2 streams ago or 3 streams ago, we made kind of like a basket. That was kind of just like an arm. This is like the ground, and you basically have a basket that's like not on your farm, but it's going to be somewhere, where your farm is not. So my farm is going to be there, and I'm basically going to be hovering in the air over here, in the air. And on that basket is where I'm going to stay, really high up in the air, with 5 piston range. So those jumping bots are not going to be able to reach me, right? So they can come to me. So basically what I need to do is go make this entire fort basically be a fort, so it can withstand all of the attacks that we're having turrets for. We're having these, you know, spin around. And in that basket, we've noticed that the farm bots that you're talking about, they don't go to the farm. They basically go to two places. One being primarily the character that you're playing. That's like the higher aggression that the farm bots have. And the second one is your bed. And both of them we're going to place in that basket. That means that hopefully, that means that the farm bots are not going to attack the farm, but they're going to hover around where that pole is going to be. And we can fire off explosive charges from a chest. That's why we have a big chest up here that have explosives. We have the small explosives because I haven't unlocked the large explosives yet. So the farm bots are going to be dealt that way. If they're going to come here, then we are going to utilize our this that we're going to fire off on a tree that's going to do a little bit of fire damage, as you see it there. And we can do this from a long range. That's why you see the drop off. You see those markings on the weapon. I don't know if you can see it. Hopefully you can. And deal with them that way. So the only thing that we are not having is the what are those things called? The squid guys. The guys that have that drill on their heads, the one that are underwater. Those blue enemies that usually come and have like those spinneroonies. They basically destroy, like, you know, these things. But they need to come first towards the thing. And when they reach this, they're basically going to get destroyed. And would also be a good thing for me to place these sensors a little bit lower. Like there. There. So whenever somebody small or large is going to come into the sensor, they're going to be fired up on these guys. And the same with these. And if they, you know, if they want to come around here, they're going to get smashed by the blades. They're going to also get smashed by this. This is going to move like up, like in that direction. So, you know, so they're going to be put in front of the blades. Here, the same. They're going to get attacked by the sensors, and the sensors are going to get trip the guns. The guns fire potatoes, and like so. The same here, and then the same here on the front. I'm more worried about the front, especially this area, because we have a large opening here where they're probably going to drop with the drop ships. I'm also worried about this area here, not so much rather than the big one, because this thing is going to have more of those bots, I think, because all of the bots that are going to be at the lower part, let's say this is level 1 and that's ground level, all of the bots that are going to be in ground level, they're going to have this as a entry point. So they're going to basically drop from the drop ship here. They're going to have this as the most shortest path route, and they're going to come here. So this is going to be the primary big defense that I'm kind of more worried about than the front one, because on the front one we kind of have it, you know, situated very good. And especially with me being over there, I can take a look and, you know, whoever is going to be not be here, or whoever is going to be here, and it's like, you know, maybe we're out of potatoes and they're just like, you know, destroying the wall somehow, we can target them from the basket with a gun, you know, boom, 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 boom. But from here, I'm kind of worried, because if we're going to be there, then we're not going to be able to defend this part here. So we need to find something that is going to be good for them to come over here. Maybe put down some ice over here so they can't really they can't reach this part here. So that's kind of like my whole idea of making the defense. And yes, they will definitely going to need a lot of potatoes. That's why we're going to do the increments of very, very slowly till we build up enough of the ammunition. All of the boxes need at least like 4 or 5 of them. How many do we got? 500, sorry. So let's say 500 per 2 weapons. So you need a lot of the weapon caches. So we need a lot of these being built over and over again. Any long range will also be your issue. No, because look, we have basically this that is going to, let's say we have a long range bot that's willing to come over here, and they're going to be attacked because the sensors are going to get tripped. If they're close by and they're doing something, they're going to trip these and these sensors, so they're going to get attacked. But long range from here, they're going to be there. They're going to be attacked by these guys. And the potatoes actually go really, really far. From here, I can shoot down that marking of that I have. Like, I can, if that goes away, I can hit that. So the potatoes have like a really good far distance of range. So whenever it's going to, they're going to come close here. They're going to be, you know, from here, they're going to be attacked by these guys, these two, and they swing. So that's so far. We might get, I don't know, some other types of deals, so that might be interesting, like maybe some more of the explosives being fired upon or being dropped, maybe. Or we can turn the basket to be like not there, not here, but maybe in the corner, maybe like, maybe build it up like to come here, so that we can see whatever is going on in the majority of the cage. I definitely hate this stupid plant, because from there we can reach everything around here, and then from there we can also reach everything from here. So, and we also isolate the farm bots that are just going to come and attack us here, because what they do is they can't reach us, but they're going to basically going to gather at one place. Maybe I can show you on my videos. Hold on. That's gonna be fun to see. Duplicate mic channel live this. They did manage eventually to destroy that part, but It was definitely working very good until a small unforeseen oversight happened. Yeah, no, it's not. Wasn't this one? So this is the issue when you have, like, you know, very long streams. It's really... I think I got it. No. I think that was when it was over. I can't find it. I'm sorry, man. It is on our channel. I know for 100% it's there, but I can't really find it now. But that's kind of the idea. Yes, it's going to take a lot of ammunition. But at the end, I think it's going to do... it's going to be self-rewarding. The only thing that I'm thinking about having misplaced is that... I might have set up these guys a little bit too high. Because it kind of like drops down. So they need to go like higher up here. Like all the way here. And then right here. We might like build something for them. To get them upper in the upper part. Now, what we're also going to do is we need to build up and go over to the lake to build ourselves a little bit of, to get ourselves a little bit of a water source. And what we learned from the other day is everything needs to be connected. That's the first thing. But also those jumping jack guys need to be like going to be an issue for us because I don't know how high they're going to jump. So we really need to be like, you know, building really high. I think something like this. So that they can't reach the source. Okay. What were we doing? I don't think we have connected this one yet. Yeah, this one is not connected. This one is filled up. Yeah, okay. So this one is the last one. That's gonna be 90 on each side. Okay. No, that needs to be 45 and then 90, 90. Oh, that one is on here. So that's the 45. And that's the 90 right there. Towards that rock. From here to here. Okay. Now, this I want to build a little bit more because for this, I really don't care. So this is just going to swing left and right so they don't reach the blade. Yeah. Wait, what is that? Dude, that I heard. I heard something. So honestly, I need. Okay. All right, let's see if we hear something if we activate both of them. I'm not hearing them. The sensors are not being tripped. Okay, good. Cue the music. Oh, these are being tripped at the end. Because they're stopping there. And these are getting both of them. Because they stop at the, what is it, 90? What did they stop at the 90? Wait, that's number 3 over here? Number 3 is stopping at the 90. Why are they stopping at the 90? Let's go 45. Okay, so it's going to 0. And number 7. And number 7 is also stopping at the 90. Okay, you can also go to the 45. Okay. Nice. Yes. All that good stuff. These are pointing that one, these are pointing that one, these are pointing that one. These are at the bottom, which we need pistons for. Piston and sensor. Okay, hold on. How many connections do you have? You have 9 and 10. I'll put you here. So that's on for you. Nice. Okay, so you're going to oscillate, going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Yes, this is perfect. So whenever this thing is gonna detect something, so that could be a small one or a big one, and then hit him. You have one more. So do we have another piston? No. You have that, but no. Oh yeah, we do have pistons. What are you talking about, dude? What are we doing here? Okay, that one is working. You're really at the bottom, so let's do one more so that you guys don't interfere with each other. Now that's a piston on, and then the piston at the back is gonna come here, which you are also going to oscillate, going back and forth. I'd rather you be different. I'd rather you start at 15. Yes, much better. So we have a little bit of room here. Yes. Hey, you still think I'm gonna cry after all of this? All of these planning, all of that good stuff? Please say no. Please say no. What is that? Oh, that's a piston. Wait, who has more no? What about you? You have also no? Okay, so we need to use the middle one. Why are there numbers there? Well, I want Nathan to want. No, don't say that. Don't you dare. Okay, we also have... No, these pistons need to go a little bit lower. Yeah, they're too high. Just lie to me. Make me feel better. No, you know what? That's not gonna matter because this is gonna be a very long range piston. Connect this to the piston and connect the piston to this. And I want you guys to go back and forth. And let's put you there. Yes. 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 What about you? When we are here? Yes. See, this entire thing has been... Even though there is no backup for if one of them gets destroyed, that might be an issue, right? So if there is an exploding guy come here and he takes out 2 of these guns, then this entire row is going to be dead. So we need to face that part. But I do have over a decade playing, and well, you might cry. No. What do you see? What do you see that I need to improve? What do you see that needs improvement? Have I not? Have I not barricaded everything correctly? Do I need more spinny blades? I think I have... Wait, I think I have here blades still. I have 50 more blades. And I got more weapons to count. No, I got 16 more blades. So we made that. Do we have pistons? Only 1. Okay, let me see if we got more pistons here. Nope. Also, let's make this somewhere. Make this our farming, very dangerous area. All right, let's put these here. Because we need to... We need more of these component kits. And we are out. Yeah, we'll have 1 piston, but that's not upgraded at all. Oh, we have component kits. What am I talking about? Okay. Let's clear out a couple of more. Boom. All right, let's clear out all the bad guys and get their component kits. Hey, hey, hey. Don't you dare go to my truck. Let me put those there. It's probably up there. No. Where's your buddy? That guy. Ah, what do we got? Green stuff. Oh yeah, my God, woman. What are you doing? He hit me. I tend to forget if I grab things or not. From those big chests, those green ones. They kind of look like industrial. Like industrial fabrication components or whatever. What is that? Seeds? No, no. Ah, I'll grab that. Just because Ace wants me to fertilize everything. What happened? You know what? Let me grab the thing as well. What is it? A bearing? A bearing, you say? Ooh. Fuel and stupid stuff. More stupid stuff. What is this? What is this? Nothing. Where's the thingy over here at the at the back? No. So right here. Let's go. Hello. Oh, he wanted to jump. He wanted to jump on me. He's like, oh, do you need a hug? Am I gonna make this? Yeah, probably. Oh, I clipped through. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Where's my lift? A pink battery. That. No, no. learned the other day that even falling from a really big height is not gonna kill us. Shit. Where did the thingy go? Where's the reward that your buddy didn't give me? Oh my god, got fuel. We don't want fuel. What are you chilling here? Whoa, 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 whoa. Now you want to be friends with me. I don't like it. You're too intrusive. Where's the other guy? Hey. Again with the fuel. Actually, I wanna test out something. I wanna test out how long these guys are. Wow. We got double whammies here. Okay, there's another one over there. Okay, let's build something real quick. Ah, jeez. No. We built the wrong thing. Hold on. 1 second. I want to see if you can get through that. I want to see if you can... No. I want to see if you can come through that. Hey. Do you want me to shoot you? There. Come through that. Oh, God. Oh, God. He, like, nope. I'm gonna die. This stupid guy. Battery. Give me component kits. I'll take a switch. Are we running circles? Na 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 na. You cannot touch me. You cannot touch me. Oh shit, shit, shit. Oh, there's another chest over here. Let's go, let's go. What? Oh my god. What just happened with that guy? I just smacked him in the air. I was like, you're not gonna go anywhere. Okay. We just bounced like a rag doll right there. Also, let me add the things here so my inventory is empty. Okay, we got 17. Dude, if you want to bring me component kits, that's perfectly fine with me. Let's go. Bring them. Hmm. Are you gonna come through here? No. Okay, so he's not. Okay, so this is too high for him. Okay, let's make. What about now? Oh, shh. I'll pick you up later. Okay, so that he can do. Interesting. More explosives, please. I need the big bada boomers. Cotton, I need no. Give me the fertilizers. Okay, so this is not okay for him, but that is okay for him. Right? Oh no, he's going the other way around. What? Is this too high for you? Ooh. This is too high for you. I lost my inspiration to build a new vehicle. Why? Because of me? Because I just built one vehicle and that's it? Ah, come on, man. I want to play around with a little bit with you. Go away. Let me be. What is it? What is he fighting? What are you fighting to? Oh, so that's even that is too high for him. Ah. Was gonna make a new vehicle with a new suspension time. No, not you. I started messing around and it's kind of went mad. Isn't that the idea? You think everything is gonna go right with my farm there? Dude, I thought you were one of those bots, man. Ammunition. That's what we need. I think it's gonna go perfect for us. I love the vote of confidence that you have, dude. I'm just amazed at it. Ooh, another piston we got. Oh shit, what? The heck was that? That wasn't planned, by the way. Where's my... Okay, I don't have. What is this? What is this? Somebody dropped all that good stuff. Wait a minute. I need to heal a little bit. Give me some of that. You can have that. I'll take that. You can have that, and no, that's filled. Let's put the fuel where it needs to go. What is happening? I'm stuck. Have we been here? No. No, because there are enemies in there. Ooh, we got a double, guys. And you're gonna come at the back. That's perfect. But we do need to grab the things for you. And you as well. Uh-huh. And you stay there. Where is my building material? I can build stuff with glass. Ooh. Gasolina. Where's the gasolina? We don't want the gasolina. More, where are you? I do not see you. You're in the building. As always. Come here, come here, come here. Okay, so let's see. That was okay. But that was not okay for him. Yeah. Okay. That's how we can take them out. If we build just below where their point of height is, then we can basically kill them much faster, or at least we can not kill them but keep them at bay. And that's going to be especially good for my base. Were we here? Yes. So many garment boxes, man. What are we doing? Oh, this is an open chest deal. Been there. Did he? I kind of want to do a level 1 raid with our farm today to see how the action is going to go. Or not a raid. What am I doing? What am I saying raid for? Wait. More shakes. The level 1 planting. Maybe just plant potatoes or something. And then fertilize them, obviously. Oh, so many explosives. Wasn't there supposed to be a chest here? Yeah, we can make that. Hey, little boy. Okay, we do get a lot of these. Tea things. let's go here. This is like our old base, I think. Yeah, it looks like that. Our farming base. What is that? Water? Really? We don't want water. So this, if we place this here, he's not gonna come. Oh shit, he's smart. He's like, you set a trap for me? Nice. Oh shit, he just pushed me. Oh, he pushed me again. Oh, a vacuum pump. A vacuum pump as a drop. Wait a minute, what was here? Absolutely zip. Oh shit. Okay. We survived that. Let's see if we can snipe him. I mean, of course we can snipe him. Can you stop rolling, please? Thank you. Hey, 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 don't you dare go for my truck. Oh, this thing has a good range, though. Look at that. That's easily like 35 kilometers. I just made the world longest shot ever. Yeah, see these jumping bots. These things. They are annoying and they jump really high. Okay, let's go to our base and see if we can do like a level 1. What is it called? A breach level 1? Do some potatoes. Because I heard you don't need seeds for the potatoes. You can just fire the potatoes in there. Oh, this is gonna end bad. Where the heck is my farm? Oh, it's right here. Right here on top. Okay, you stay there. Because you have all the good stuff. So what switches do I need to activate? These, that, and that. Okay, let me just activate that. Now they don't have access to potatoes. Because I also don't have access to water. Can the guy that we have on top, can you make a bucket for me? That's a big no. But we do have these guys, the water cannons. So that means if we have some building material, which we do, can we reach that, you think? But we will definitely need to make it like high and then go over there and then in the water. Because I don't want the farm bots or any other type of bots attacking the pipeline as they did earlier with the other version of the bot. But that's gonna be for later. For now, we need a bucket. Let's just do it the old-fashioned way and take it easy. Take it easy. Start with just potatoes. God damn it! Where am I? I got hit by my own truck because I always left the spinning blades on. I always leave them on. What just happened? 1 second I'm looking at on my phone how the stream is going and this happens. What was that? Oh, I think a piece of rock. Maybe you need to make a net and get them like grasshoppers. Why are you being like that to me, man? Why? All right, I need a bucket. Where's my bucket? I got no more buckets. Are there any buckets over there? Did I? Yes, we got bucket. We got a bucket. What else do we need? Building materials. These things. Oh, my inventory is filled up. But okay. All right, the corn can go here. That can go, of course, that can go there. That can go there. Explosives not. That can go. No, this one we're going to use on the other thing, on the other car. Boink. That one there. Here we have a water container which we need. Easily done. We have a pump. We have enough tubes. Now we need building stuff. And we got so much metal 1 that we're gonna stay here a little bit to make metal 2. What are we forgetting? A bed? Do we need a bed? Yeah, to get in there. Let's make a bed. Metal 1 or 2, I mean. What else are we forgetting? We might need a couple of these. Yeah, of course, we're gonna need component kits and the other thing. Can you also drive a little bit forward, please? We need some of that, and there goes everything that we just gathered. Okay, that's 5 of that. See, now we only have 1. What the hell, man? There's 16 here. Okay, let me grab the last of those. And let me grab the bed as well, to be very cozy. Okay. You are going to... no, the corn is gonna go... Where's the corn gonna go? Where's the thing with the corn? There we go. The corn can go here. We got a wheel somehow, somewhere. Don't know why. A small wheel. The garments can go here. We got a little bit of building. We got the water. We got the cannons over there. We got these things. Everything is perfect and peachy. All right. Alrighty. Oh yeah, we got the battery still, right? No. Yeah, these. We might, you know what? Let me just do that right now. Let me just go down there for 1 second after we open the door here. Because I want to see if my stupid planter crop plot thingy has actually yielded the results that we want. There. Okay. What is time? Time is almost 8 o'clock. Okay. 7:43 on my end. How long have we been streaming? 6.5 hours. Okay. Okay. So, alrighty. Okay, so we got no carrots in our inventory, right? Just making sure that we have only the right stuff. So if we pick that up, it's going to give us 5 carrots per... and no seeds. Oh, we can do carrot seed. 3 carrot seed. 4, 5. 5 carrot seeds out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And we got how many seeds? 5. Okay. Let's see the potatoes. 5 potatoes per plot. My inventory is filled up. We got the you're gonna stay there. Wait, no, you guys can combine yourself there. And we had that one. And the carrots are going to be there. So now we have more potatoes. So increased carrots and decreased data. Kinda, yeah. Look at how many carrots we got all of a sudden. Like, so many. Where's my other... No, it's not even here. Okay, but we do have... Oh no, we got the tomatoes on the other guy. No, fudge. Damn it. Because we could have made food. Okay, maybe we'll place it here. No, why do we have these things here? Okay, let's Can we plant the potatoes here like that? Oh, no, not just one. I want to plant everything. Okay, we have an extra chest here that's empty. Let's use that for food. Because this is ridiculous. Okay, that food is going to be... So what do you normally get out of a potato run? Do you get 10 for each, right? Because these things, they give us... Let me show you here. You don't have the rage when you plant those things there. Where the hell are they? Where are they? Are they interactive? Can you interact with them? Are they parts? Crop. Plot. I think they have like a greenish color to them. My God, where the hell are they? Are you kidding me right now? Here they go. Okay, okay. Used for cotton plants, pigment flour, potatoes, tomatoes, and carrots. But insufficient for other seeds. So not for others, but they are for plants, flowers, and potatoes, tomatoes, and carrots. 5. And these are used for ground to place a seed in. Yeah. So that's... yeah, 5 per seed we got out of here. I don't know about the potatoes. I think for the flowers, 1. For the tomatoes, for the carrots, and the potatoes, I think you're gonna have a reduction of that because there is no, you know, there is no raiding party that is going to attack your farm because you're building it underground and you're using electricity. So that's that. Yeah, I think that's the case. Oh my god, can you just drive normally? What? How do... Shit, come on. I guess he didn't miss. Where's the large wheel? We need a potato holder ammunition thingy. This one. Wait, isn't there? Yeah, right here. Yeah, I don't know if it's actually worth it or not. I mean, you might get a little bit of peace and quiet. Come on, come on, come on, come on. All right. Let us connect a water source to our Garden of Eden here. Not going to be high enough. I think that's going to be high enough. Jesus, what is happening with this thing? Oh, of course. Why can't I build that thing there? Hmm. Okay, now tell me that those guys cannot jump that. Because if they can, then I'm kind of screwed. You know what? I'm going to bring it a little bit more higher. Shit. I think even 3 is a little bit too much. Oh shit. We just dropped the block. The issue is I don't want to get the... I don't want to have an issue with the... what's it called? With the... the the ships that carry the drop box. Let's say they drop the enemies right on top of this thing. Then what? Are we over the water? Yes, we are. Okay, just a little bit more. Those things I'm really, really afraid about because they can, just like in the water, they can come from a distance and then start attacking with high speed. That might damage the whatever. Okay, that's far enough. Okay, just jump down. You should survive. Now we build upwards. From here. No, we need to go one more. Here. Huh? There. Even though it doesn't need to be in the ground or on the ground. Always good practice. It's just not even the sound effects. I try, man. I try. Oh shit. I'm just a little bit off. Just make sure you don't clip me. Because I hate to see myself on YouTube making those sound effects. Oh, shit. What did I say? I just gave you a compliment that I hated you. And now you're doing this? Where's my drill? Why you didn't give me no drill? Okay. So we grab the water pump or the pump. We just had a new water pump that we got as a drop. Yep, I need one. And then we need to empty our inventory. You can build under the ground as well, like drag from ground and down. Most places it allows you to drag several blocks down and then connect the water with the farm under the ground. Mine is done like that. No raids have ruined it so far. What? Wait a minute, you can build underground as well, like drag from the ground and down. Most places allow it, drag several blocks down, and then connect the water from the farm under the ground. Like if it's gonna be a drop ship or drop container, I don't know what the things are called. And it comes there, that's gonna be bad for us. Alright, let's place... Does that matter? No. Hey, wait! The ground is already wet because of the rain. So we can plant. Let's do this. Let's connect all the things to the planter boxers. I wonder how many things we can connect to one. And if they go like crazy, like and empty out my potatoes, I'm gonna go nuts. Because those are all the potatoes that I have. Actually, why am I doing it like that? I got the containers right here. Why am I being stupid? I'm gonna add 100 to each on my own potatoes. And then just... Can I connect multiple? No, it's not allowing that. Also, I don't see which I've connected and which I don't have connected. Let me just connect everything to one for now. And then we'll see how far it's going to take us. Now, do keep in mind that every gun is basically going to fire twice. So we might run out of potatoes real quick. Now these back ones, they're not really set up correctly. Okay, let me just grab these things again. Let me place these here. Let me empty them. I can't place them as a... No. I want to place them like that so I see the actual amount of potatoes that they still have. This one is kind of like crooked. Okay, so all the guns has been connected to this thing. Then we need to connect the sensors to these things. Those are connected. You to there, you to there. You to there, you to there. That sensor is going to fire off on that. That sensor is going to fire off on that. That sensor is going to fire off of that. That is going to fire off of that. The blades are just going to spin freely. Oh, this is going to be either epic or there's going to be a big fail. I hope it's going to be the first one. The aft one, I need to take care of everything that's behind here because the sensors have not been upgraded. There is no back and forth that's going to come. And it's all bad. Bad positioned, bad... Are we ready? You disconnected the few and moved them but never reconnected them. Most people use pumps and shoot them to another container. Pumps to shoot them to another container. Is that a thing? Oh, it is a thing. We can have it because it has the connection. Aha! Nice. Okay. Let me start doing potatoes. I think. Okay, let me first activate everything that's connected. That one is going to make this blade spin, so that's going to be a last. Okay, so that's moving, that's moving. This is moving, that is moving. Moving, 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 moving. Okay, shut them down. Upgrade this to fast. Also that too fast. Also that too very, very fast. On, on, on. Why aren't these moving? Because we didn't loop. We need a loop. And we didn't loop. Check sensors connection to the guns. Oh, this is gonna be... I'm excited. I'm excited. Can you tell I'm excited? Can you tell I'm excited? All right. Loopy time. I don't know what these 90 years are. This is number 8. I don't know which one is number 8. Number 8 over there. Oh, okay. They're looped, so they should be good. No, you know what? We're gonna do that. 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90. All right. Oh shit, we got more. 90, 90. I think these are the push back bars that I have on the corners. Guys, are you excited? Tell me you're excited. All that hard work that we did. Okay, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 360, 360, 360, 90, 90, 360. Oh, okay. And that one is looped. This one is going to be looped. What are these? I don't know. I'm doubting now. It's myself now. What are these? What are these? What are these? Or these are the ones that are going to be pushed forward. Okay, last one. I don't know what these are. Okay. I don't know. Just... What do you think? Shall we do? Shall we go? Shall we go? Okay, here we go. I'm gonna do a full bar. I don't know how many potatoes that's gonna need, but until we reach a full bar. And I'm seeing... Okay. Oh, this is taking forever. This is taking forever. It's not even full bar. It's like halfway. License breach detected. LBD. Oh shit. They're firing on each other. My potatoes. Oh shit. Why is this? Why is this happening? We were testing it. Everything was good. It's only this thing that's mistakenly. Okay, the blades are also not working. Let's start them. They're not moving. Oh shit. See, the majority of them are is coming up from here. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. This stupid thing. See, like I said, I didn't see where they came from, honestly, but the majority of them came, I think, over here, that where they dropped, and they just had to go through this ramp here. Why was this stupid thing malfunctioning? Now it works. Oh. Okay, I kind of know what that has to do when the cycle completes. It turns around like now. 9. Number 9. Which one is that? That's this one. Number 9. No, it's 15. Why? Oh, so it is double 15. Oh, okay. So this needs to go to 0. Okay. That was an oversight. See, it was good. Check sensor connection to gun. No, it was good. The only thing is this stupid thing like changed and started hitting this thing, and this thing started hitting back. Because he didn't like it. Yes, now it's good. Or at least now it should be doing only that. Even if the... No, it still does the thing. Ah, what? That is... Which one is that? That's 9. 9. 15 to 0. The positioning is 15 offset. Then 75, then 75, then 75. So it needs to be 15 plus to get it back to where it was in the beginning. No, wait, that doesn't make sense. So it's green, 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 green. So that's good. So this means this needs to be 75, right? So this cycle is done, and then it resets to there. I think that's the right one. Okay, so that one is going to continue to where the thing is going to be. Okay, now it should be just doing that. And that's a new cycle. Yeah, that's a new cycle. Good. And then new cycle. Yep. All right, the blades are the next thing. Why aren't the blades spinning? And I don't mean the blades. That one is number 2. There. That's good. That's good. That's good. That is good. Perfect. One of them is actually hitting this thing, but that's quite all right. That one already reset, so that's also good. Now waiting for that. Good. That one reset. What about this one? Where are you going to reset? Where are my heals? Hey, give me some heals, man. What? Also, while I'm here, let me also grab the fertilizer, because Ace is going to be like crazy mad at me if I don't use the fertilizers, which I don't have a lot of. Fertilizer 1, fertilizer 2. That's it. Don't got more fertilizer. Let me place you a little bit closer. You and you. Okay, so earlier we had from 1 potato 5. All right, let's see how much we get here. 10 potatoes. So, and you got a seed back. What if we... They don't like automatically disperse the ones that they have inside? So we need to make sure that we... I need to understand how they shoot to one another. Like that. With a pump. Where's the pump? Like that. Is that gonna work? Does that need to have something as a pump that goes in? Probably. Or else it's just gonna shoot the things. Okay, so for a small raid, that was, I think, a success. For potatoes, this is what we can like automate. The shooting part didn't work, or I'm doing it wrong. Also, why are these not going back to their original location? What happened? What is happening? They use a tube to retrieve. That's, I've seen, I've never done it. Two, where's two? Two is that? Is this on? No, it's not. I kind of understand what you mean, but how are they going to be equalized? Like, how is one container going to get... Because you can't do it like... Let me see if that... Do we have a pipe? Where are my pipes at? Oh, my pipes are over there. Stupid. It does not connect, yeah. Let me try something. What if we get there? And we connect. Okay, so that works. It might be even a pipe dream. Yeah, okay, so the large chest doesn't have a connection thingy? It's not doing its thing. Let me just leave these things for now. No, I need the pipes. Where are the bendy ones? What did I do with the bendy ones? Oh, I have them here. Okay, let's grab some more. No, I need you to be on the sides. Oh my god. I'm thinking I'm gonna run out of... No, everything I'm gonna end up. Oh shit. Hmm. We need more bendy pipes. Which we have none of. Or do we? Oh shit. Don't forget to jump first. Oh my god. Oh my god. Do I have the pump with me? I don't even have that. Fudge. Hmm. Why was that red? Now I need something to build. Okay, let's go and grab the pump. One of the pumps, please. And 500 of those. Should be more than sufficient. Do we got any enemies that are gonna sneak up on us? I don't know about that though. Blue. Blue is good. Now we need switch, which we have none of. Ow, my knees. My knees are breaking. Stop breaking my knees, dude. Hmm. Perfect. We're getting water. Okay, let me get rid of these. You know what? Let me just drive my car. Because they have those collection nets. Whatever idiot places a beam in the middle of the thingy here. Hmm. So this is the end. That's the beginning. This is the end. After the loop cycle. But it's... See, that is spinning. That's what we want. The other threes are not spinning. And these are pushing them back. Oh, shit. So that's a new loop. That's why they're activating. Okay, is that push thingy also moving here or not? Okay, he is moving. What about here? Okay, he's also moving. Good. And here, definitely moving. Okay. So all of these need to be 360, 360, 360, 360, 360, 360. And another one. Oh my god. So many. Why not give us the option to put in a number there? Then I can be like copy paste. Rather than have this stupid thing. Alright, so now they should be moving till... Mm-hmm. Alright, now that we have water. The fun part is that tree that's moving up and down. That is just hilarious. All right, so nothing has been connected to the potatoes. Let me grab another one. And put another one over here. You know what? At the back, but visibly with the amount of ammunition that it has on the front. So we know, like, oh, these things are not like that. And we got... Do we have any more potatoes in here? No, right? No. Okay, you can have the rest. Okay. You can have these as well. 2 of the control boards. A burger for me. This there. Now, let us do this again. Let's connect them to where they need to be. Again, mostly we need to make sure that everything here on the sides how much we got? 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and then you guys and you and you. All right, we disconnected the sensors here because this was like messing up. Okay, sensors are connected. Sensors are connected. That's with the sensors. What is this? Yes. There's only one sensor connected to you. Or there should be 2. You are connected. You are connected. You are connected. You. All right. We had the... Let's do the water first. And we're definitely going to automate this later on because who wants to do this the whole time? Good. Now let's place that bucket over there. And we're ready, right? The only thing we need to spin is these. Actually, let's put them up in fastest speed. These are the fastest, and these are the fastest. What is making this thing go up like that? Oh, that's switch from the gun. Is making this blade go up, up, up. Okay, what? Whatever, we cannot help it now. Everything is looped, everything is fastest. This one also fastest. That tree. All right, another potato run. Unfortunately, we don't have any more fertilizer, so we have to let it run its course. Normally. There we go. 3 times 20. Let's see if we can go AFK. Not really, because we need to be here, but let's see if we can place our lift here and go to the lookout spot that we just created for ourselves. That's just crazy. All right. We got drop ships that are coming down there. There's one. And the other one is over there, but that's also at the bottom. No, that one is there. Okay, we need to make... Yeah, that sensor has not been upgraded, so that's why... Yeah, that works. That works for me. That works for me. We're mostly AFK. Oh shit, we need to turn off these things. That works for me. Does that work for you guys? There wasn't any big issues with it. We had a couple of them that were here, but these guys, these blades actually kicked their butts. So that's one. There weren't anybody there, but there were a couple of them here, mostly. See, like I said, the majority of them are going to be here. So if we somehow get a fix for this part here, we're gonna have a blast here. The bushes are out of control. Exactly. It's crazy here. And I saw that underneath. Okay, so this sensor might need to go underneath. Not this sensor, but that sensor, because we had a toad. I don't know. That was kicking their butt, or we can raise this entire area one block. And you know what we can do? We can have a separate switch for activating, but then we're going to need a separate control for these things. To extend and retract these things if we have somebody that's really, really far away. We can have one or the other, or maybe both of them at the same time, but then they're going to interact with each other. But we can have one, either the left or the right, and then extend really, really far. With the sensor. And I think we can do that with this one here as well, and have, no, maybe with that one. I think that's, I think this is a success. I mean, this is a, you know, not that big of a deal type of deal going on right now, but if we add more defensive layer, oh my god, sorry, I'm really sleepy right now. Somehow, if we add more defensive layers to this thing, then that's gonna work. Let's say we have one button that is gonna add both of these pistons to be in the middle ground, like we have right there, and one of them to go very, very far. Maybe this one, the middle one. If we push that, then that's going to be like 2 pistons or something with the sensor at the end. And whatever there is, like all the way there or something like that, it can sweep that part real quick. And maybe guys, again, I'm gonna tell you now because I'm kind of wanting to go a little bit, but I'm gonna tell you this. Tomorrow we're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna build this thing up further. We're also going to make the building more complete rather than this, because this is okay, but we need the walls and we need to isolate it and all that good stuff. But tomorrow we're not going to start at 2 o'clock. I don't know when you guys are going to join, because I know you guys, have normal lives and works and wives and husbands and all that good stuff. But I'm going to be maybe around 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock my time. So right now it's 9:16 with my time. So basically in about 6 hours before now, but tomorrow. That's when we're going to start. And obviously we're going to continue until 9, 10-ish. But right now I'm kind of tired. You saw me yawning. Sorry about that. And we're gonna continue this tomorrow. We need to upgrade these defenses, and this is gonna be basically like my scarecrow, isn't it? Can we get a pet hippo? We could have a hippo cam. Where did you get the hippo from? A pet hippo. I don't have any hippos. Metro, thank you, man. See you tomorrow. All right. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow. Also, what do boogers smell like? Oh my god, you. I'll see you tomorrow.